Timmy! Timmy! Timmy!
No, it's Jimmy. Blah, blah, blah. Good early evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Jimmy James. Something a little bit different for you today. We weren't even planning on doing this, but I thought while I was watching it, feeling a little bit rough, so I'm not doing anything else. Let's bring you some Ryder Cup golf. Currently, the scores are USA 3.5, Europe 8.5. A comfortable lead, but not insurmountable. We've just got on. We have just got the final 4-ball from this afternoon, teeing off on the first tee. This is Burns. Aiming to go over the trees. He managed it. Kind of plugs when it lands. And clears the trees easily, actually. Plugged when it landed, which is a good job because it would have carried on going into the rough. Didn't do so. We've also got... the live chat is open. Feel free to join us for that. Let us know what your thoughts are. Next up, we've got Cantley. Have a little look at the TV at the bottom. That's where we'll have highlights of what's going on as well. Also going over the trees, they hit it so far these days, that's no problem at all, is it? Once again, that plugs in the green as soon as it hits, rolls another 4 or 5 yards, stops short of the medium rough. Quick shout out, if you haven't done so already, please hit that subscribe button, ping that notifications bell. If you can give us a thumbs up, that'd be fantastic. Hopefully this is going to be something else we'll bring to you on Catch It Live first. Let's move over to Rose and Fleetwood. Justin Rose there with his tee shot. Puts it within a few yards. Puts it within a few yards of the flag. Great shot there. Scotty Scheffler couldn't match Justin Rose there. I think DeChambeau's to put that into the bunker. Yeah, live chat is open, so let us know what your thoughts are. Could have a little change of who we actually want. Bet365 have got a betting on this, so if you fancy a little flutter and you're in the UK, go for gold. A little bit of an issue with the data coming through. Nothing we can't cope with though. Got a commercial break at the moment. As you can see, bottom left hand side, when anything ultra interesting happens, we'll have some footage down there for you. Can't leave it on for obvious reasons. We don't want to get our collar felt or upset anybody. Not sure why that data's not come through there for... Yeah, there is a bit of an issue with Bet365. It won't just be through down to them. Let's see who else we've got. All square at the moment. McElroy and Lowry. Yeah, once again there's an issue. Hopefully you joined us this afternoon for the football special. All the goals from around the UK and Europe as they went in. Football coupon was no good. No good. This is Thomas. Let's see where his ball's going to land. Lands on the middle of the fairway. Runs forward, pin high. He's got a long putt to come though there. Next up we've got Shane Lowry. Closer to the pin, pin high, but still a long putt to come. They're confusing me with the colours as well because they're swapping over. And that's gone over the back. That's gone over the back of the green and down the hill. Next up we've got Rory McIlroy. We're watching the TV there. Let's see where this bad boy lands. 204 yards to the pin. Gets it right in the middle. It didn't really roll on. He would have hoped it would have continued a little bit further, but the greens are soft, so it's plugging. There you can see Young. His ball went off the back of the green there. DeChambeau's just chipped out of the bunker as well. Put it probably... Let's have a look how far he's put that past. How far did DeChambeau put that past? Come on, sort the data out. What's going on? Move on to Cantley. Massive drive on the first. He just chipped it onto the green. The ball's spinning backwards though. It'll stay on. Only just. Only just. Now we've got Burns. He's having a... Burns is having a go. He's put his past the hole. Spinning backwards though. Got too much spin on it once again, but it's... not sure what's going on with this data coming through. Fitzpatrick, let's have a look at the TV. Chipping it onto the first hole. Now, yeah, he learnt from the other ones. His stopped dead, so he took a little bit of spin off that one. Fleetwood and Rose, they've just gone one up. Like I said, live chat is open. Let us know what your thoughts are. Are you supporting the US of A? Or will you be cheering on Europe? Certainly, the crowd are cheering on the USA, as you would expect, with it being in the USA. But it seems to me this year, it's more vociferous, the support, for some reason. Europe are holding their own though, that is for sure. Hatton. What's he going to do? Pitching it up to the flag. Pitches it level. No spin on it. It kind of plugs and then just rolls on another couple of yards. Here we've got Scotty Scheffler. What can he do? Misses that to the left of the hole. It's run through as well. That won't be being... that will not be being conceded, that's for sure. There we are. Justin Rose taking Europe 1 up as we saw. Let's get back over to that first hole. Take you down to the green. Ooh, blimey O'Reilly. That was Burns off the back of the green. His ball, he hit the hole with the ball, but too much pace on it. It's carried on rolling. Coverage seems to be all over at the moment. Young with a chance here for an eagle putt. That's just going to drift to the left of the hole. That'll be conceded. Just a foot away. And a birdie putt here for Fitzpatrick. Oh, started off left of the hole. Just continued on that straight line. Bit of a misread there. McIlroy to win the hole. Right of the hole, carried on going right, went past the hole. Not a good putt there from McIlroy. He'll be a little bit disappointed with that. Hatton here with a birdie putt. Let's just refresh the page. Have a look at the TV. It's just trickled past. Oh dear. He isn't going to be happy with that. I think they thought that was a good chance there. Rolled past the hole. Lowry. What can Lowry do on the fourth hole? Take it to the green. Oh, what a good putt. What a good putt. McIlroy and Lowry go 1 up. I don't know why that was showing the fourth. It should have been... Ah, that's what it was. I'm still getting used to the graphics, so apologies for that. So far in the 4 balls, through 4, McIlroy and Lowry are 1 up. Through 3, Fleetwood and Rose are 1 up. Rahm and Straka, they're tied. Hatton and Fitzpatrick, they're also tied. I need my glasses on. That'd help Jimmy. So we've got Spawn with his next. With his putt. That 19 foot. It's going to be a difficult putt, this. That is for sure. Spawn and Scheffler currently tied. This is for a birdie. Which means nothing, does it, in match play? If we have a look at the TV down the bottom. Expand it if you want a better view. It's on the way, it's on the way. Just drifting past the right-hand side of the hole. I was going to say a missed opportunity, but not really. That is a tricky putt. Who's up next for Europe? Going to be Striker. I'll have this on the TV, I think. Is it going in? Is it going in? It's going right in the middle. Ram. It was Ram. Takes Europe 1-up in that game against Spawn and Schoffler. Or Schoffel. Or Schoffler. However you want to say it. It matters not. So at 3 of the 4 games now, Europe are 1-up in each. Burns and Cantley, Hatton and Fitzpatrick. That game's tied, but it's just, I think they're only on the second hole. For some reason, I can't get the graphics for that at the moment. There is an issue. So next up we've got, I think it's going to be Tommy Fleetwood to go next. Let's take you over to the 4th. You can see there from the tee shots, everybody pretty much grouped in the same spot. Going to be Tommy Fleetwood to go first. Quite sure how far he's got to go. Let's have a little look. 204 yards to the pin. Let's see what he can do here. We'll put there. See where he goes once the ball lands on the green. If you want to watch the TV at the bottom, feel free to do so. Expand it for a better view. Fleetwood and Rose 1-up. The ball's in the air. He's drawn it in. It's hit. Yeah, nice and safe. Nice and safe, that from Tommy Fleetwood. Pretty much in the middle of the green. How far has he got to go to the pin? Data will come through on that one in a second. Strikers going on the start of the 3rd hole for the US, drawing that one in. It looks like it's going a little bit left. It is. It's landed between the bunkers in the rough. Next up, we've got Justin Rose for Europe. What can Rose do? Pressure's been taken off a little bit with that second from Tommy Fleetwood. Oh, he's put it to the left. He's lucky there. He's lucky in a way. If you see the TV where it's landed, like it's gone off. But he kind of a little bit too much draw on that, and it stayed left, and the thicker grass kept it from going down the hill. A little bit of luck there. Next up, we've got Ram. Let's have a look at Scheffler. It's landed on the green, but there's a fair bit of distance there to the pin. Once that's updated, we'll have a look how far that is. Next up, we've got Spawn on the 3rd hole. That'll be on TV. Nice shot. Nice shot. See what DeChambeau's going to do here. 195 to the pin. Zooming for you. He's gone right at it, but it's going in. Oh, my word. Look at the tee. I thought that had gone in. Well, that'll definitely be given, and I think they can have that hole. The distance is how far to the hole. It'll be inches. 7 inches. What a shot that was. What a shot. Well, that's a 3 nailed on. And looking at Fleetwood's got 21 feet. Justin Rose is in the rough. And he was lucky that rough there literally stopped the ball going down the hill. So unless Europe pulls something out of the bag here, I think we can pretty much rule Justin Rose out. It's going to be on Tommy Fleetwood now to sink that 21 footer for a half. Going to be up against it, that is for sure. Where are we going next? Yeah, for some reason, Burns and Cantley, Hatton and Fitzpatrick, it's tied through 1. But the graphics aren't coming up for that one, so apologies. We'll keep you updated with it. Live chat's open. Let us know what your thoughts are. Who are you supporting? Who are you cheering on? The pressure is going to be on now for... I mean, we've pretty much given this... We've pretty much given up on this hole. So it's going to go back all square unless... Just show you this on the green in case you're joining us late. 7 inches, that one's a given. Rose is in the rough there, so he's not going to hold that unless he does something fantastic. It's going to be down to Tommy Fleetwood, and that's a 21-foot putt. Justin Rose, it will be to go first with this one. It's from the rough as well. Like I said, the rough stopped it rolling down the hill. You watch the TV at the bottom, expand it. We'll show you how's he going. He's lofted it high, landed it next to the pin. Yeah, no good. No good. That's all he could do. It's going to roll 10 feet or more past. Yeah, it's gone 20 feet. Next up, Rory McIlroy. That'll be on the TV at the bottom. Second shot. Second shot coming in. Oh, my word. It's plugged and it's rolling towards the hole. What a good shot that was from Rory McIlroy. Let's go and see if we can show you that one. Rory McIlroy. His second shot. Let's take you to the green. Yeah, he's put it within 6 foot. Needed 2 though. That's just spun back there from Thomas. Leaves him with an 8 foot. And Tommy Fleetwood, he couldn't put his 21 foot putt in. So that second shot from DeChambeau that almost went in, left it 7 inches to the hole. That's the hole to the USA, so they move back tied there. Who's next up? Thomas it is. Oh, word. He's almost equal Rory McIlroy. Not quite. McIlroy advantage. Let's have a look down at the green. Was a good shot. As you can see, McIlroy, the 6 foot to the pin. Thomas, 8 foot. It looks like unless something happens. Although in saying that, Lowry's 8 foot as well, so a couple of chances there for the UK. A little bit more difficult for Young. He's 22 feet away. USA putting Europe under pressure now, though. Some nice second shots coming in. They're peppering the flag. No doubt they've put the flags where they want to suit the players. Why wouldn't you? That home advantage, that's what it's all about. Yeah, that Burns and Cantley Hatton Fitzpatrick match is still not showing up. Well, next up we've got Spawn. Let's see what he's got for this putt. This putt coming up. Take it to the green. We'll have it on the TV. It's just lipped out to the left-hand side. Drops to his knees. He thought that was in. So did I, to be honest. We've got Rahm to win the hole. How far's he got to go? "14 feet. Put this one on the TV. Expand at the bottom to view. This is to win the hole and take Rahm and Striker 2 up. He's not hit it. He's not hit it. It's just rolled to the right-hand side. I think he had the right line there. He just didn't hit. He just didn't hit it with enough pace. Next up, we've got Fleetwood for a birdie. That's just rolling to the right-hand side. Now, Burns and Cantley has appeared now, so we can bring you the graphics for that one. The 4 games being played currently, the USA are down in 2, or another way of saying it, Europe's up in 2. USA crowd, it's gone a little bit quiet. Thomas with a birdie putt coming up. Oh. just a foot past the hole, almost dropped. Oh my word, and what's Fitzpatrick done? He's missed an absolute, he's missed a dolly, and they won't even give him that either. I don't know what he did there. That's going to play on his mind for sure. Hatton. That's halved. Halved the hole. And Europe. Lowry's just put that one in to go 2 up. Lowry and McIlroy now beating Thomas and Young through 5. 2 up. Certainly a great atmosphere, the Ryder Cup. Just got to shut that door. USA 3.5, Europe 8.5. Currently in this afternoon's 4 balls over in New York. As you can see, McIlroy and Lowry up in 2 up through 5. Rahm and Straka 1 up through 3. Still a long way to go in these games, but a good start for Europe, that is for sure. McIlroy. 1987 was overrated. How's it looking out there? Well, we're just hearing now on certain parts of the course 1987. Thanks for joining me in live chat, by the way. You're more than welcome. A little bit boisterous in the crowd. A little bit of a spat with Rory McIlroy, telling somebody to be quiet in the crowd, and a few other words there that I won't mention, just in case it's not past the watershed yet in the UK. It's looking, I've got that feeling, the crowd, partisan as you would expect, were really behind the USA. They're just quieting off a little bit. They're just quieting off. Got Rahm up next. Let's take you to his... Where's he gone there? Oh, that's forward left. That's not a good shot. That's gone. If you want to look at the TV, you can see where it's gone. Yeah, right into the... shocker. He's put it into the trees. Next up, let's see where Tommy Fleetwood's gone. Tommy Fleetwood's second shot, he's put it 18 foot to the hole. DeChambeau, second shot to the green. Hatton's put a decent shot in there, but it's just landed short of the green. It's safe though, that's all we can say about that. Next up we've got Justin Rose. See where he puts it onto the green. And put this one on the TV for you. It's going to land, yeah, kind of plugs when it hits the green again, as you would expect. Next up, we've got Scotty Scheffler. Where's he going to put this? We'll have this one on the TV as well. The height on that shot. No, it's, sorry, that's Burns. Into the bunker. And now we've got Bryson DeChambeau onto the fifth. Spinning towards the hole. He's put plenty of spin on that. He's done well because these balls are plugging. Take you down to the green. He's put it within. That's 2 rolls running now. DeChambeau. He's put that one within 5'7". Now we've got Scheffler. 150 yards to the pin. Where's this one going to land? Oh, lovely. Lovely from Scotty Scheffler. 4 foot 11 inches to the hole. Just beat DeChambeau. Next up, Cantley. First at the third. Keeps disappearing that game. It's just starting to get on my nerves a little bit. There we are. Next up, we've got Rory McIlroy. McIlroy likes that one. Let's put it just in the rough. Little bit unlucky there, McIlroy. Next up is Young. Big pause on the backswing. See where it lands on the TV. Right in the middle of the fairway. Plugs and runs on about another 10, 15 feet. Spawns next up. He's put that middle of the green. Safe, but it's going to be a difficult second putt there. A difficult first putt, I should say. Next up, we've got Straka. Not the best of shots there. Not the best of shots. He's put it, as you can see, into the green side bunker. So he's going to be struggling there. Next up, we've got Justin Rose. He's going to be first to putt. Going to be a difficult putt, this. 34 feet, 11 inches. I think we're going to be relying on Tommy Fleetwood here because there's Scheffler. He's... well, DeChambeau's 5'7" to the hole. Scheffler's 4'11", so I think we're going to be relying on Tommy Fleetwood here. Let's have a look at the camera for this one. Good putt Left it a little bit short, a little bit to the right, but safe. That's all you can say about that from Justin Rose. Rami's in trouble here. All you can say is he didn't get a penalty. What you can see, he's put it into the trees, 179 to the pin. He's just chipping it out onto the green. Nothing else he could do. Nothing else he could do. It's back in play and safely in play. No chance of going for the green. That tree was blocking his attack there. Now we're going to go back to Tommy Fleetwood. $18 feet to the hole. Oh, it's just lit to the right-hand side. I thought that was in. I thought Fleetwood had got us a half in this hole. Wasn't to be. I'm pretty sure now that either Scheffler or DeChambeau are going to put their putts in. Young, 83 yards to the pin on the 6th. We'll put this one on the TV. Oh, he's put it within 3 yards, 2.5 yards, 3 yards. Nice shot there. So I'm pretty sure that Scheffler or DeChambeau are going to take this hole. We'll just zoom in a little bit for you. It'll be DeChambeau to go first, 5'7". Not a lot of break on this either. He's got this to win the hole. And if he misses it, Scotty Scheffler is 4'11" away. Put it on the TV. There you go. Scotty Scheffler can have the hole off now. They now take the lead in that game through 5. So it's Scheffler and DeChambeau 1 up against Fleetwood and Rose. Europe still up, 2 up through 5. McIlroy and Lowry against Thomas and Young. Spawn and Schoffel, they are through 3. Rahm and Striker, they are 1 up. Burns and Cantlay, Hatton Fitzpatrick, that's tied through 2. Next up, what can McIlroy do? His second shot. Put this on TV. He gets it in the middle of the green, but yeah, he's got some distance to the pin. So it is safe, but 34 feet. Burns to tie the hole there, which he does. So through 3, it's still Hatton and Fitzpatrick tied. So the USA coming back into this. What can Lowry do? He's having a bit of a shocker on this this hole. Puts it pretty close, but he's already had to chip out onto the fairway after his line to the green was blocked by a tree. 10'5" to the pin. Difficult putt coming up now for Rory McIlroy. (34'1" to the hole. Not a lot of break in it, but it's just judging that distance. Rory McIlroy's refusing to take his shot now. As you can see, we'll just put it on the TV at the bottom. He's just waiting until they can quiet the crowd down. He's not happy. He's not going to continue, he says, until they shut up. All fun and games. It's all fun and games. Best way to shut them up, Rory. Now the security's getting involved, are they? It's just a bit of fun. It's a bit of fun. Just a game of golf at the end of the day. 34 1 inch. Let's see what McIlroy can do from this. It's a birdie putt. Now he walks away from it again. He's playing the crowd here, McIlroy. Getting jeered from the crowd. You can see on the TV at the bottom now. Now he looks at Lowry and says, well, what am I supposed to do? Drama. Drama at the Bethpage Black Ryder Cup. What's Lowry saying? If it was me, I'd just be saying, oh, come on, just hit the ball. Let's get on to the next hole. It's only certain holes. It's pretty raucous everywhere, but from what I understand, it's just a certain few holes where it's a little bit more vociferous than others. I mean, the thing is as well, the more McIlroy does this, the more the crowd are going to do it. It's like telling someone they can't have something. The more you tell them, the more they want it. They're like trying to herd cats. Trying to tell the crowd to be quiet. Here we go. Let's watch it on the TV. I wonder what he'll do if he sinks this. Ball's on the way to the hole. He set it out to the left-hand side. Decent pace, but it's not coming back. A little bit short, actually. But I think with any extra pace, it would have carried on going wider. So... now the crowd are shouting, Rory, Rory, Rory. I won't be bothered doing that. I'd just be cracking on, I've got to say. Lowry needs to put this one in now, or else we are banging trouble in this hole. There's still 2 up as things stand. But we could get pegged back here. What's Lowry got left? 10 foot. 10 foot 5 inches to the hole for Shane Lowry. It all adds to the drama, doesn't it? Let's have a look on the TV at the bottom. The ball's going towards the hole. He's put it right in the middle. He's put it in the middle. That'll be a half of the hole. Rory McIlroy raises both arms in the air. Shane Lowry. The guys are happy. The guys are happy. Thomas and Young thought they may be pulling one back there, but Shane Lowry's put pay to that. Next up, we've got Spawn and Schauffele. That ball's on the way to the hole, and what a putt that is. That's all tied now. All back level. Rahm and Striker. Everything stays as you were. So a little bit of drama there. A little bit of drama following Rory McIlroy around. With his character though, we know that the Americans are going to try and wind Rory McIlroy up, and it seems to be working at the moment. Although we did get a half on that hole, thanks to Lowry holing a 10-footer. It's going to be a great afternoon tomorrow. There's a Ryder Cup. We've also got the cricket T20 final, India and Pakistan. One of the greatest rivalries in sport. I mean, let's be honest, over a cricket match, the two countries went to war. You can't get much more of a rivalry than going to war, can you? Over a cricket match, it only lasted a short time, but I mean, come on. A little bit crazy. The advert's on at the moment, so we'll go with what we can see on the graphics. Spawn puts his first in the par 4, middle of the fairway, nice and safe. Next up, it's Schauffele. Oh, that's an awful shot. Where's he put that one? Into the trees. That's not good at all. Unless you're supporting Europe like I am. But, I mean, as things go, you've got to try and be a little bit impartial. But Schauffele there into the greenery. Fortunately, Spawn, he's put his in the middle of the fairway. He's got 163 yards to the pin. Who's up next for... Is it Ram or is it Striker? Who's to go next? Striker it is. Let's see where he's going to put his shot. He's followed Schauffele down this right-hand side. So the pressure now is on Ram. At least put it into the fairway. I mean, the bunkers don't really come into play, do they? We'll look at this one on the TV. Justin Rose, second shot. Oh, he's put that close to the flag. What's that, 8 yards away, 6 yards away? Nice shot there from Justin Rose. I want to see where this first shot of Ram's going to go. Next up, we've got Tommy Fleetwood, second shot to the 6th. He's also equidistance almost. So 2 good shots there from Europe. Now we've got this, look at the animations. Where is Ram going to put his tee shot? Puts it a little bit down that left-hand side, but at least he's got a shot. Unless the trees overhanging are going to... Yeah, they're going to obscure his view, possibly, but with the height they get on these second shots, shouldn't stop him having an attempt at the flag. Got to come over that bunker, though, to the left hand of the pin. So the shortest drive was from Spawn, but he's in the middle of the fairway. Next up, we've got DeChambeau. We'll put that one on the TV. Puts it almost in directly, just 5, 6, 7 inches away, but it's spun back. Larry. He's put his safely on the fairway. Yeah, so this hole, the 5th, Spawn and Schauffele and Ram and Striker. There's only really Spawn who's got an easy shot into the flag. Well, an easier shot. He's still going to have to come over the front right edge of that bunker. It's Patrick. Oh, what a good shot. That is almost hit the flag. You can see the distance it's gone past. It stayed on the putting surface. Nice draw there from Fitzpatrick. I want to stay on the graphics for this this 5th hole here. Going to be some tricky second shots coming up, that's for sure. Only a par 4 of 470 yards, but we'll cover this on the TV at the bottom. If you want to see what's going to happen, just make the TV bigger. Can't have it any bigger than that because we don't want to do anyone get done for copyright. Laura D says, who's up in Europe? Hi Laura, thanks for joining me in live chat. McIlroy and Lowry, they're 2 up through 6. Scheffler and DeChambeau, they're 1 up through 5. Rahm and Striker, Hatton and Fitzpatrick, they're all tied through 4 and 3 respectively. So it's just McIlroy and Lowry who are up at the moment. The crowd are giving McIlroy some grief though, Laura, to the point where it must have took him 5 minutes to make his putt. They just wouldn't stop shouting, which he didn't like. So DeChambeau now, we'll put this one on the TV because I want to leave them graphics as they are because I want to see the second shots. Good pace on it. It's just out to the right hand side, and that's where it stayed. That'll be conceded. Burns out of the bunker on the 4th. Lovely shot. It's carried on rolling though. That's going to be a difficult putt from there as well. So I think we can rule Burns out of this hole. Laura D says, much tighter than this morning. Yeah, it certainly is. He loves that. He needs the drama sometimes, Rory. Like the Hatgate incident. Yeah. Do you know something? I just said exactly the same thing, Laura, in the live stream. He thrives on it, doesn't he? He was almost playing to the crowd and baying for more. Scheffler here. On the 6th. And it goes. Nice pace on that one. So they're a little... Yeah. 1 up still. I want to see what's happening. So this second shot here from Striker, he's put it in the bunker to the right of the green. I want to see what's going to happen to Schauffele now, because he's got a decentish angle in, but he's going to be coming out of the rough, so I guess it depends what lie he's got. So we've got Justin Rose now to tie the hole. He's got a good 8 feet, 9 feet. We'll put that one on the TV screen. So if you want to watch this putt, just make it bigger so you've got a better view of it. I'd say it's a good 8 foot. It's on its way, it's on its way, it's on its way, and it's in. The relief. You could see the relief there on Justin Rose's face. Punches the air. So that second shot from Spawn, who was in the middle of the fairway, he's put that one 12 foot to the pin on the front of the green. So a decent shot there. But we've still got... Yeah, there's a couple of... It's going to be an awful shot there for Rahm, because I think that tree overhanging might cause him an issue. Even though they've got the height. We'll see in a second, that is for sure. Yeah, you've got to love Rory McIlroy with the drama. Burns is going for a birdie putt. We'll put that one on the TV. It's just going to go to the right-hand side. Give it every chance. It just didn't turn. Just didn't turn. Ram's done really well with that. I don't think he's on the green. It says he's in the rough, but he's got 7 yards to the pin. I mean, these guys are that good. 7 yards to the pin from the rough. It's almost as good as a putt. So next up we've got Schaufel. Where's he going? Where's he going? He's gone for the middle of the green. He's gone to the middle of the green. He's left himself a 20-foot, 10-inch putt. So can Fitzpatrick win the hole? This one will be on the TV. The ball's on the way. It just came to the left-hand side of the hole. Just to the left-hand side of the hole. So it's all to play for on the 5th. I'd say the USA, though, are slightly in pole position. You got Schaufel with a 12-foot putt and Spawn with a 20-foot putt. But let's be honest, if we look where Europe are, in the bunker and in the rough just on the front of the green, it's not looking fantastic. Rory McIlroy, he just put his, well, that's a long putt coming up for McIlroy as well. The good thing is these balls are plugging. Okay. Burns and Cantley, Hatton and Fitzpatrick, that's still all tied through 4. Spawn and Schaufel's tied through 4, but on this 5th, like I said, if you look at the graphics down here, definitely the USA in pole position on this 5th hole. Anybody had a wager? Let us know what your bet is. We can cheer you along. If you haven't done so as well, please hit that subscribe button, ping that notifications bell. If you can give us a thumbs up, that'd be superb. We're hoping, probably at the start of the season for golf next year, we're going to start doing the golf regular if we can. Probably the USA golf in the, because it's in the evening here in the UK, so it doesn't clash with other live streams that we do. Next up, we're going to have Straka, his 3rd shot to the hole. Let's see where he's put it. Good attempt, 4 from that bunker, 4-foot-6 to the hole. So at least if Spawn or Schaufel can't hole out there, then we should get a half from this hole. Which it didn't look like we were going to get at one point. That is for sure. Oh, try and get comfortable. Do you know, I've not even brushed my hair today. Like a right mop. You could have birds nesting in that. Apologies. I've been feeling rough all day. I started feeling rough last night. Like I said, the show must go on. I think Frankie James is going to get us a curry, and I've got a cold coming or something. So I think a little bit of chicken madras and chips. That should sort the cold out. We'll see anyway. Kill or cure? Let's hope it's cure. Right, who's next up to put? It's going to be... Stark, a good attempt there. He's put it within 2 feet. So it's going to be all down to Spawn and Shuffle now. DeChambeau drive on the 7th. We'll put that one on the TV. Safely on the fairway. Next up, we've got Justin Rose. 527 yards to go. Right to left fade here would be nice. It's pretty straight, that. Nice and safe. Once again, it plugs and not a lot of run. Next up, Fleetwood on the 7th. What can he do? Safely on the fairway. They're not going to miss this, are they? I'm more interested in these graphics at the minute down below. Yeah, good effort there from Rory McIlroy. That'll be conceded. Laura D says, we need to get to 10.5 by the end of this session and I'll be happy. Oh, I'll be ecstatic with that. I'll be ecstatic with that, Laura. I think it's going to be a tricky one. Here we go, Shuffle. Right, well, that's 1 down. So we should, if this putt doesn't go in from Spawn, we'll get half from this hole, and it's been a struggle. He's got a 12-foot putt from the front of the green. Yeah, Laura, 10.5 would be fantastic. It's going to be drama, drama, drama tomorrow, that is for sure. And the crowd, it's going to be boisterous, to say the least. I think the Marshall's going to have the work cut out. So this is Young. We'll do this one on the TV at the bottom, expand it to view. This is to win the hole, which they need to do currently. It's on its way, it's on its way, it's in. What a putt that was. Blimey O'Reilly. Blimey O'Reilly. So McIlroy and Lowry still in the lead, but only by 1 now. That's through 7. Oof. I want to see what's going to happen with this Spawn putt. What's he got, did we say? 12'6" from the front of the green. Going to be a tricky one, but... The American players are playing up to the crowd, as you would expect. The atmosphere must be absolutely electric. Absolutely electric. Still waiting for this to update. I want to either see the putt or... Here we go, Spawn. It's on the screen. Just touches the left-hand side of the hole. Bit too much pace to pull it in. So that it's tied. How we got a tie through this 5th hole? We've got away with one there. Right, let's move on from that. And still, the Burns Cantley, Hatton and Fitzpatrick, it's not showing up on the graphics. It's a little bit frustrating, that. We'll probably bring that on the TV at the bottom. Expand it to view it. Give you a much better view. Move on to Thomas and Young. Hole number 8. Young to go first. 2-2 forward to the pin. Oh, that's an awful shot. Put it into the bunker at the back. I don't know why that's not updated, but yeah. It's into the bunker. Hooked that one. As soon as it left his club, it was going left, and it headed left, kept going left. And it's only the bunker that stopped it going even further left. I think it's going to be Young next up. See where he puts this one. The water's not really coming into play. It's a 2-2 forward. Pin at the back. It's an inviting hole, because if you do go too long, the bunkers are there, but this one needs to fade. It's not fading, it's going straight. Distance is too long. It's on the back. You can see from the graphics down at the bottom where it's gone. Just needed a little bit of fade on that one. Didn't get it. Next up, we'll see what McIlroy and Lowry could do. It's going to be a difficult chip onto the green, that. Not a lot of green to work with, so Lowry's going to go next. McIlroy and Lowry 1 up through 7. That's bang on line. A little bit of fade would be nice, as long as the length's okay. Oh, lovely. It's just stayed on the green. Have a look at the TV. Just onto the green. Nice shot there from Lowry. Pretty much now, McIlroy's, I would say he's safe to really attack this pin. Thomas and Young are both off the green. So no reason for McIlroy not to be aggressive with his tee shot. We'll put this one on the TV, expand it to view. Here he goes. He's gone to the right. It's going even further right. Not a good tee shot from Rory McIlroy. He's had a little bit of luck there with the bounce. It's bounced onto the green. Not a good shot there from McIlroy. He'll be disappointed with that. Lowry put a safe one on the green. Chance of a birdie. Thomas and Young both in the rough, so I thought McIlroy may have got it a little bit closer. Who knows? Maybe the attention he's been getting off the supporters and fans. Maybe it's just putting him off his game a little bit. I think he's too good for that, though. And like Laura D said, Rory McIlroy thrives on the drama. Helps him get up for his game. Just have a quick drink, we've not got a lot going on. 1 second. Grabbed his knees there. Next up, we've got Scheffler in the middle of the trees. Let's have a look at his shot. What's he done? He's got good distance on it. Had to keep it low. Went aggressive there for the pin, but couldn't get the height, so it's either in the rough or it's in the bunker. I think it'll have stayed in the rough, actually. No Cantley on the 5th. Second shot. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Pole position. Justin Rose second at the 7th. 217 to the pin. He's put it almost stone dead. What a lovely shot from Justin Rose. We'll stick with this 8th hole. I think Shane Lowry is in prime position here. DeChambeau on the 7th, 199 yards to the pin. Gets a height. Bit of a draw. Lands, plugs. Not too close to the pin. Now we've got Young down here. Let's go to the green. Look at the animations at the bottom. Lovely shot, but can't get it within 15 yards. It's still going, it's still going, it's still going, it's still going. It's going to be landing. Come on, blimey. I'll tell you how far away in a moment. Next up, we've got Scheffler, his 3rd at this 7th hole. It didn't go back into the bunker. It stayed into the thick rough. But he's not even got a good stance on this one. Let's have a look at the... I'm waiting for this to update this Young shot. He had 17 yards. I think I wouldn't mind betting he's gone further away. He's now 24 yards away. So he attacked the hole, but yeah, couldn't get that ball to stop. Scotty Scheffler. He's got an awful stance. I don't even know where he's going to do this. I think he's pretty much out of this hole. Is Scheffler on the 7th. Now we've just got Thomas. He is 10 yards, but in the rough away from his second shot. Yeah, he's gone 10 yards past. Did well. Didn't have a lot of green to work with there. But it's going to be, I think the main man for Europe now on this hole is going to be Lowry. We're actually in front of Sky here, so Scotty Scheffler's still not taken this shot on the 7th. Let's have a look what he does. We'll put this one on the TV. Manages to chip one on. Can't get it to stop though, and it's just gone well past. Unless he holds that, he's pretty much out of this 7th hole. It would be nice for Fleetwood and Rose if they could win this. 1 down currently to Scheffler and DeChambeau. To be honest, it's DeChambeau who started the comeback from there. McIlroy, Thomas and Young, Thomas it is, telling the crowd, please be quiet. Rory and McIlroy. Let's have a look what he can do from 25 feet away. We'll put it on the TV also. Down at the bottom. Expand it to view. Get in the hole. Just slides past the left-hand side. That'll be conceded. So it's going to be definitely. I'm going to say it now. We're going to win this hole, the UK. Europe, UK and Europe. I suppose it is now because we're not part of Europe, is it? So it's UK and Europe. And Lowry is going to be the man. He's got 17 foot 3 inches to the pin. DeChambeau's got a birdie putt on the 7th. Difficult putt to come though. Watch that one on TV. Plenty of pace on it. Ooh, just goes to the right of the hole. How unlucky is that? You won't get much closer than that without it dropping, but it didn't. We're still waiting for this putt from... Still waiting for this putt from Lowry. 17 foot 3 inches. If he can get down in 2, he'd still have a good chance of the Europe winning that hole. Here we... This is Young. This is his third. It's going to land quite short. I'm not sure that'll be conceded. I don't think it's going to be conceded. Too short. Next up on TV, Cantley. This is to win the hole. Oh, it's lipped out from the left-hand side. So Hatton and Fitzpatrick, they've got out of jail there. Through 5, it's all tied. Next up, it's Justin Rose to win the hole. This one will be on TV. Straight in the middle. Straight in the middle. So we're all squared again through 7. Scheffler and DeChambeau did take... Well, Fleetwood and Rose had the lead. Scheffler and DeChambeau took the lead. Now it's all squared again. Right, here we go. Shane Lowry. This is the one we've been waiting for. 17 foot. On the TV, it's looking good. Just slides past the left-hand side, but that'll be conceded. And I think that should be, unless something bizarre happens now. I think McIlroy and Lowry will be going 2 up. This is to tie the hole. Tie the hole for Thomas. But he's still got... Yeah. $10 foot. We'll put it on the TV. Difficult putt this. Aims it to the right of the hole, and he has got it in. Well done by Thomas. Thought Europe were going to take the hole there, not to be. So Thomas and Young through 8, still trailing McIlroy and Lowry by 1, all tied in the others. Next up, we have got Spawn and Scheffler. Spawn and Scheffler, I should say. Right, I've just got to see where I'm up to now. On the 8th, we've just started teeing off there. Justin Rose goes first. Good tee shot from Justin Rose. He's put it within, nice and safe, within 21 feet. So Tommy Fleetwood, you'd feel, can be a little bit more aggressive. Fleetwood, he looks like he's aiming it slightly to the left of the hole. Trying to fade it in maybe. No. He's gone straight at it with a 6-iron. Straight at it with a 6-iron. Lands safely. A little bit to the right of the pin. And he's left it 25 feet. So the pressure's on a little bit here for Scheffler and DeChambeau. You'd get the feeling that one of them's going to take the pin on. Especially with them 2 tee shots from Fleetwood and Rose. First up, it's going to be Scheffler. I'm going to have a break in a moment. I need a pee break. Scheffler stands, addresses the ball. We've got it on the animations and we'll show you on the TV at the bottom. Expand it for a better view. Goes straight at the hole. It's drifting towards the right-hand side. Yeah, it's just going to stay on the green to the right of the pin. Safe enough. He's left it 27 feet 5 inches to the hole. At the moment, it's Justin Rose in pole position. Let's have a see what DeChambeau can do. Bryson DeChambeau. Not got too much pressure on him on this shot because Scheffler put it almost equidistant to Fleetwood and Rose. So it's probably going to take a birdie to win this hole, I would have thought. You'd expect all tee shots so far, 2 putt from there, no problem. It's going to take something special. What's DeChambeau going to do? He set it out to the right-hand side, similar to where Scheffler went. And it kept on going right. Yeah, he's put it in the rough. He's got a lucky bounce, though. And now it's rolled off the green to the back. And that'll be tricky, that, because it's nestled. It started right, didn't draw, kept on going right. Bounced off the bank where the rough was, onto the green. Then it kept rolling. It's rolled off the green at the back. And it's kind of nestled up where the sort of the apron meets the rough, so he's going to have a difficult putt there because it's he's going to have problems making a decent connection, but we will see. I need to go for a pee break, but I don't want to leave the action. See what else I need to do if I'm going to do that. I need studio mode. I haven't put the graphics on to say that I'm hoping them's the right graphics. It is the right graphics. Come back out of studio mode. I'm not techie at all, so this is all major stuff for me. Youngsters would do it without problem. Not for Jimmy James. Just a break going on at the moment. Let's go down to the green now. Cantley, second shot to the 6. We'll put this one on the camera. Safe shot. 15 yards. 15 yards to the right of the hole, I would say. Next up, we've got Burns. Is second at the 6, 98 yards to the pin. That's on the TV as well. Put it short. He's put it in the bunker. So, won't be happy with that one. Right, what can Hatton do here? 86 yards to the pin. Lovely shot. Oh, got a little bit more backspin than he would have expected there. Still a good shot. But took it an extra 5-6 yards away from where he would have thought he would have plugged a little bit and stayed. Hatton, he's got 82 yards. Second shot to the pin on the 6th. Nice shot. Once again, a little bit of backspin there, taking it away. But all nice and safely onto the green. Next up down here we've got... It's going to be Scheffler from the edge of the green. 27 feet. Maybe... No, it's going to be DeChambeau because he's in the rough. He's only got 6 yards to the pin, but it's going to be a difficult... If you have a look at the TV at the bottom, you'll see what I mean. He's got... The way that ball is, it's going to be difficult to get a good connection on that. Now he's looking at his... he's looking at his club. I just had a feeling before that shot that something like that was going to happen. It was always the way the ball rested up against the thick rough. It was going to be difficult to get a good connection. But it's going to be left pretty much to Scheffler, but Scheffler's 27 feet away. Yeah, just seeing a replay of that. His putter almost went under the ball. Still not out of this though, the USA, because Scheffler's got 27 foot 5 inches to go. He's going to get down in 2 from there. So it's either going to be a birdie from 25 feet or 21 feet for Fleetwood or Rose to win this hole. And knowing Scheffler, he's likely to put this one in. But you can see it's a fair distance. Short. Left it well short. I wouldn't be conceding that either. Looks to the crowd, can't quite believe what's happened. But yeah, that won't be being conceded. Hatton to win the hole. Slides to the right hand side. Never looked online that. Outside right. He says, how's that not moved? It didn't. It didn't. So that's all tied. So, Fleetwood, Rose. It's going to be Tommy Fleetwood to go first. This is to win the hole. short. Short and to the right-hand side. Might have held its line with a little bit more pace. So that's one attempt gone. Maybe Justin Rose's turn next. Lowry into the 9th. Second shot. Lovely shot. Lovely shot. Next up, Young. 146 yards to the pin on the 9th. His second shot. It's on the TV. Trying to draw it in. Also a nice shot. Equidistance apart. Here we go. Justin Rose, what can you do with this second to win the hole? It's on the way, it's on the way, it's on the way. It's in. He started walking after that. As soon as he hit it, he knew. So Fleetwood and Rose now go 1 up after Scheffler and DeChambeau had taken a lead. It's all turned around. As soon as he hit this, he starts walking before it's even got into the hole. Confidence for you. Right, who are we going to focus on next? Who are we focusing on next? Laura D will be happy with that. So this afternoon's 4 balls from the 4 matches. 2 are all tied. And Europe are up into McIlroy and Lowry up by 1 through 8. Fleetwood and Rose up by 1 through 8. I'm going to go to the 9th hole. That graphic's wrong. It should be, we've just played the 9th hole. No, we haven't. Apologies. Yeah, Thomas is telling the crowd, please be quiet, as Rory McIlroy approaches his putt. Got 21 feet to the hole. We'll put it on the TV. Oh, hits the hole. Too much pace on it. Lips out. That won't be conceded either. Decent attempt, but it's gone 3 foot 4 inches past. I think with a little bit less pace, that would have been dropping. Next up, it's going to be Young. He's got 20 feet to go. Good attempt there from Rory McIlroy. Yeah, it's going to be Thomas, 20 feet. At this stage, there's no real pressure on. It's once you start getting into the 13th, 14th, 15th hole. Let's have a see what Thomas does here. We'll have it on the TV. It's good pace, good pace. It's in. It's in. So the pressure is on. The pressure is on now. 8 feet. 8 feet for Lowry. And that'll be for a half of the hole. If he can't get that one, then this game goes all square through 9. Big, big putt. Big, big putt coming up for Lowry. USA players there. Both of them, Thomas and Young, asking the crowd to please be quiet. This is to tie the hole. We'll have this one on the TV at the bottom, so expand it to view. It's going towards the hole. He's put it to the left-hand side. He's missed it. That ties things up. That ties things up. McIlroy and Lowry, Thomas and Young, all square through 9. Let's go to that 10th hole. I'm going to have to quit. I'm going to have to nip for a quick pedal break. I'll leave that one on there, so the graphics will come through now for Thomas Young, McIlroy and Lowry. On that 10th hole, it's a par 4. I'll be back really shortly. Like I said, I just need a pedal break. Back. Thomas on the 10th. Oh, we've probably seen that. Sky behind us. Waiting for Madras coming, see if I can get this cold. Get it to be brought out a little bit. Just get rid of that. Told you. Told you we're back. Just got the top of my head missing now. But that's okay. Yeah, we are doing this on the fly. I've never really done the Gulf stream before, so it's hard trying to get the graphics. Here we go, McElroy. Let's see where it lands on the screen at the bottom. Safely on the fairway. Get some nice run on that as well. Yeah, I'm waiting for a Chicken Madras coming. Striker on the 8th. Ooh, it's just bounced off the back and it looks deep, that rough where it's landed. The ball kind of plugged down a little bit. What can Ram do? Looks like it's going to be towards the middle of the green. What's the weight like? What a shot! How close was that? Frankie James says nearly a 2 hours wait. Must be busy. We'll let him off. We'll let him off. Tommy Fleetwood, 169 yards to the pin on this 9th. Oh, he's almost put it in the hole. What a good shot that was from Tommy Fleetwood. What can Spawn do? 2-2 forward to the pin on this 8th hole. Good shot. Plugs, bounces towards the hole. Now we've got Scheffler on the 9th. 154 to the pin, his second shot. Oh, what a shot that was as well. Matched Fleetwood. Schaufel's attempt, 224 on the 8th hole. Safe. Safe, but you'd be expecting at least a 2-putt from there. Actually, that ball's still rolling backwards, so it's going to get worse. I bet it's not stopped now. Justin Rose, second shot. 145 to the pin. Drawing it in over the bunker. Safe enough. Safe enough. But Fleetwood and Scheffler beat him to it. What can DeChambeau do? Love that one on the TV. Ooh. Got a little bit of luck there, DeChambeau. A little bit short. And it kind of hit the downslope, rolled onto the green. And didn't bounce forward. Cantlay and Burns. Cantlay's in the bunker. Oh, he almost chipped it in. He almost chipped it in. Now we've got Thomas. His second into the 10th. Nice shot. He's put it within 27 feet. Well, it's a difficult approach because of the bunker. So he's put it safe, if not spectacular. Next up, we've got Lowry. He doesn't like that one at all. He's off the green. So, yeah, the Americans' advantage on this 9th hole. What can Young do? 179 yards to the flag. Nice position here. He's got it coming over the front of the green. It's plugged. It's not fantastic. Yeah, 23 yards, 22 yards to the flag. Now, what can Rory McIlroy do? He's got an awful... Oh no, sorry. It's his second shot. Yeah, he's not keen on that one. Yeah, pulled it to the left of the flag. It's safe. I don't think we can be relying on Lowry doing much from this. He's in the fairway bunker. We'll see. Can he pull off a spectacular shot from the bunker, going over the bunker? Yeah, he's put it just... You can see where it's landed. You can see where it's landed. It's landed in the rough. And his third shot's not going to be an easy one either, so I think we can rule Lowry out of this hole. It's going to be down to McIlroy to get a half. Fitzpatrick. His ball just slides past the right of the hole. Now we've got DeChambeau. For a birdie putt on this 9th hole. This one will be on the TV at the bottom. A little bit left to right. Just to expand that TV. Good pace. Yeah, left to right, but it stayed left. So a chance missed there for the USA. Cantley to tie the hole. Ooh, pushes it to the right. Ooh, wouldn't have expected that. So this will be Burns to tie the hole. Surely he's not going to do the same thing. No, that hole's tied. So I'm going to stay currently on this 9th hole. So we've got Scheffler with his birdie putt. That'll be on the TV at the bottom. Oh, just misread it. Went to the right-hand side. Pace was good. Just didn't get the... didn't read the move to the right. Be disappointing there for Scheffler. Spawn. This is his birdie putt on the 8th. Oh, that got moved at the last moment as well. Past. That won't be being conceded either. So we've now got Rahm and Striker 1 up, Fleetwood and Rose 1 up, and a chance here. Tommy Fleetwood to win the hole. Oh, what an awful putt from Tommy Fleetwood. Total misread, pushed it to the right-hand side, and the USA have got away with one there. Now we've got Rahm to win the hole. He's going to have to play it from the rough off, just off the green, just slid past to the left-hand side. Just like nobody wants to take these chances. So Lowry's he has got it onto the green, but still 16 feet from the hole. So like I say, it's down to McIlroy. This is Spawn. On the TV, lipped out to the left-hand side. Oh dear, oh dear. Dear, oh dear. It looked for all the world as though it was going in at the last moment. Just moving to that left-hand side. So now it's going to be to Shuffle to tie the hole. You'd expect him to get this one, but who knows what pressure can do. No problem. Straight in the middle. That's the hole tied through 8. Ram and Striker still 1 up. So Rory McIlroy needs this to go, if not in, he needs it to go close and force. That's a good putt. To the right hand side, but good weight on that. So now it's going to be down to Thomas or Young to make a birdie there, which is not going to be easy to do. It's going to be Thomas to go first. He's got 27 feet. It's on the way to the left-hand side. Good weight, but not a good read. That'll be conceded. So it's going to be tied this hole unless his partner Young can put one in from 22 feet. Just starting to get towards that halfway through the rounds. Everything either tied up or you're up 1 up. This is Young's attempt. We'll have it on TV and the animation. Expand the TV to view it. For a better view, he's hit it well. To the right, and it's kept on going as well. That's going to be tied. All tied through 10. Thomas and Young, McIlroy and Lowry. Next up we've got... I think we'll stay with McIlroy. There's usually a little bit of drama, isn't there? Especially with the crowd. So we'll follow them now onto the 10th. So as things stand now, 8.5 to Europe, 3.5 to the USA. Just thinking back to what Laura D said earlier, I'm sure it's not that Laura Davis, is it? Surely not on Catch It Live First. If it is Laura, you're more than welcome. Yeah, she was saying if we can get to 10.5 by the end of this session, she'll be happy. Me too. Surely we wouldn't blow it as Europeans from a position of having 10.5. We'd be retaining the Ryder Cup from that position, surely. Surely, surely, surely. First up's Young. He's put that ball into the... Is that into the bunker? Let's have a zoom in and see. It is in the bunker. So Thomas now will be under pressure. Next up, Lowry puts it in the middle of the fairway, 143 yards to the pin. That's perfect. That's perfect. Does increase the pressure on Young now. Can't show you anything on the TV at the moment because the adverts are on, so we're relying on the animations, which are really good. Bet365, by the way, if you're thinking of having a flutter, get to Bet365. Do you know the Ryder Cup? It's almost like the Ashes. It feels like it needs to be annually as opposed to every, for me anyway, as opposed to every 2 years. It's just such a good event. I mean, it's something that even people who aren't golf fans sort of get behind. Who's going to be next up? It'll be Young, won't it? It's Patrick on the 8th. That's nice and safely done. Now we've got Hatton on the 8th, 224. Put that one on the TV to the left of the hole. Lovely. Safe enough. That's safe enough. 143 yards to the pin for Thomas. Burns, that's an awful shot. That's going left and kept going left. It's in the bunker. That was closer to hitting someone on the head than hitting the flag. What can Cantley do? Aiming it to the right of the flag. It's going to roll off. It's not too bad. Not on the green, but it's not going to affect his putt. McIlroy played it safe. 163 yards to the pin. What can Scheffler do? Middle of the fairway. Nice and safe. Next up's DeChambeau. That one will be on the TV. I'm going to stick with McIlroy for now on the animations. Hits that ball, almost lifts himself off his feet, DeChambeau. Put it into the fairway bunker. It's got a nice lie though, shouldn't affect him too much. Just going to have to be careful with the spin that he puts on that ball out of that bunker. Next up we've got Tommy Fleetwood. His second into the 10th, 183 yards to the pin. It's on the TV. Expand that TV to view it. Lovely shot, almost hold it. What's that, 8 inches to the hole? Great shot from Tommy Fleetwood. So the pressure is on now Scheffler and DeChambeau. Especially seeing as Fleetwood and Rose are one up. What can Scotty Scheffler do? 182 to the pin. Second shot. Oh, my word. It spun backwards, though, into the rough. A little bit unlucky there. I think that hit the flag. Pretty sure that hit the flag, and that's why it bounced back into the rough. Unlucky there for Scheffler. Yeah, let's have another look at it on the TV. Did it hit the flag? It did. It hit the flag. Hit the flag and bounced backwards into the rough. Almost went in on the full. Wow. That's unlucky there for Scheffler. Next up, we've got Justin Rose. See what he can do. Hole 10 is second, 179 yards to the pin. Safe. Safe and a chance of a birdie. You'll be happy with that, but in fairness, Fleetwood's so close. Unless this one goes really close from DeChambeau, it should be another hole to Europe. Look at the TV. What can he do? Safe enough. Difficult putt. Advantage Europe on that hole. Fitzpatrick, that one slides just to the right of the hole. That'll be conceded. Looking at this, Lowry second into the 10th. He's in the rough, but he's close. We can actually see this one on the TV at the bottom. We know where it's going. I just want to see how close it actually is to the hole. Unlucky. Yeah, it's bedded down as well. He'll get down in 2 from there, though. Next up, we've got McIlroy from the bunker. TV will show us where it lands. Safely on the green. Difficult 2-putt coming up from there, though. Although you would expect him to 2-putt a man of McIlroy's calibre. A 51-foot putt. Don't forget that 3 inches as well. So it's probably more difficult than Lowry's, who's 4 yards to the pin, but in the rough. What's Young going to do? Of the bunker down that left hand side, he's got to go over the bunkers as well. He's going to get some height on this. He's going to need to put it on the TV at the bottom left. No. Where's it going? Where's it going? Ooh, lands it in the light rough at the edge of the green. Kind of plugged a little bit, so got away with one there. Although he'll feel he was a little bit unlucky, because if it had took an extra bounce, could have been within 10 yards of that hole. As it stands, he's 27 feet away. Next up, we've got Thomas. He's got 143 yards to the pin. That shot's coming in now. Not too difficult. He's got to go over that bunker, but really, going to take the bunkers out of play with the height. He has a concerned look on his face. He needn't do. He needn't do. Apologies for that. He's put it within. He's put it within 10 foot. That ball for Lowry is in the rough, and it's in the deep rough as well. McIlroy's got 51 yards to go. Difficult putt. So it's prime position to the USA, and I've got Chicken Madras coming with chips. You think it, blimey. You shouldn't eat while you're streaming, but I've been streaming all day. Scheffler, what's he done? Oh, just hits the left-hand side of the hole. Too much pace on it, though. So a good chance now for Europe through Tommy Fleetwood to go 2 up. I just move my microphone away so you don't have to listen to me chewing. Pretty sure if Fleetwood holds his nerve here, this will be 2 up. Next up, we've got watch on the TV. DeChambeau. This is to tie the hole. We'll put it on in a second. Expand that TV to view it. You'll have a better view. Oof. To the left-hand side. Was always to the left. Kept going to the left. I think with the pace on it as well. Didn't really give it a chance for whatever the read was, maybe coming to the right. I think the pace nullified it. So Fleetwood and Rose, they go 2 up. 2 up through 10. Next up, we've got this difficult putt now for McIlroy. He needs to get this close to at least put the pressure on. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's going past. That's not going to be conceded, is it? Cheers from the crowd. He's put that well and truly past. Next up, we've got Rahm. He's second into the 9th. Looks a bit concerned. He needn't do. He needn't do. That's a good second there from Rahm. I'm just wondering now if Lowry can pull out a miracle shot. So this is Young. He's got 28 feet to go. Cries of getting the hole. Decent enough pace. Slightly to the left. So it's going to be Thomas now. He's got a 10-foot putt to win that hole. Spawn's birdie putt. Good distance. Slightly to the right. A little bit short. But nice and safe. Here we go, Shane Lowry. Can he pull some magic? It's going to be a difficult achievement because that ball is well and truly sitting down. Just to the right of the hole. Decent enough pace, but once again, that is not going to be conceded. Striker with a birdie putt. Good attempt, just slid to the left of the hole, but that'll be conceded. It's all getting edgy. I know there's going to be tension and what have you, but it's... because the games are so close, it feels like every single shot feels like it's to win a major. Live chat's open, let us know what your thoughts are. So this is Thomas to win the hole. Foot 2 inches. Put it on the TV as well. Oh, agonising. Just slides past the right hand side. So McIlroy now has got a tricky putt really. 5 foot. 5 footer there to win the hole. Rahm and Striker, they've now gone 2 up through 9. This is a tricky one for Rory McIlroy. Oh, it's hit the left-hand side. Big cheers from the galleries. So it's going to be all tied. Thomas and Young, McIlroy and Lowry, all tied. To be fair, he didn't really get a lot of help from Lowry on that hole, McIlroy. Let's move on to the 12th. So this is a par 4. Big dog leg left. Did they take the trees on? Who's brave? So this is for, in saying that, Lowry could tie the hole. Well, he has. He has tied the hole from the rough. I didn't think he was... I just had a feeling Thomas and Young were going to take that hole, and they haven't. Lowry, who put his second shot into the rough, has bailed out his partner McIlroy there. Burns and Cantley. Burns into the 9th. Safe enough. It's safe enough. I'm going to stay on this hole now. The 12th hole. DeChambeau on the 11th. Safely onto the fairway. Next up, Fitzpatrick. His second to the 9th, 158 to the pin. Oh, what a shot! Got a little bit of luck with the way the ball died as it landed. But you make your own luck in this game, as they say. Next up, Cantley, 9th hole, second shot to the pin, 125. Over the bunker. Nice shot. 3 balls there, all pretty much equidistant to the hole. Difficult shot here for Hatton. He's going to have to come round the trees. He's gone through the trees. Did it hit something? Maybe. It's come up well short. It's come up well short. He has a smile on his face. Right, who's going first? Young. He's put that ball safely on the fairway. Next up, we've got DeChambeau, 11th hole. Second shot, 142 yards to the flag. Right in the middle of the fairway. Thomas has just put his ball slightly in front of Young's. This will be on the TV. Nice enough. Nice enough from the Americans there. Good chance of a birdie. Thomas and Young, you can see their tee shots. Nobody taking on the trees on that left-hand side. Next up, Justin Rose on the 11th. 141 yards to the flag, his second shot. Currently Fleetwood and Rose 2 up. And Scheffler and DeChambeau. Pardon me. Drawing that one in. He was drawing it too far and there's too much on it. That's an awful lie as well. It's a difficult one, that, from Justin Rose. He's going to be relying on Fleetwood. Rory McIlroy's in the rough, but he did take the trees on. So he's a little bit closer, but it depends what kind of lie he's got there. Sorry, that's Lowry, isn't it? We'll see what McIlroy does next. Next up, we've got Scheffler. His second shot into the flag, 133 yards. 11th hole. Pushed it out to the right-hand side. He needs it to come back. Slightly to the right-hand side, safe enough. Would have hoped to have been a little bit closer, but he'll get down from 2 to there. And a chance of a birdie. I want to see what Rory McIlroy's drive's going to be like now. Well, what a shot. What a shot from McIlroy there. He has tucked the trees on. He's landed in the rough, but once again it depends. Actually, he hasn't. That's McIlroy. Lowry played it safe. He still put it in the rough. Probably just rolled in there. Maybe adrenaline getting the better of him slightly. He had one slide past the left of the hole there. Currently tied through 8 with Hatton and Fitzpatrick. Chance here for Europe to go 1-up in that. Live chat is open. Let us know what your thoughts are. Are you having your tea at 8:45 on a Saturday evening in the UK? So Fitzpatrick here to win the hole. We'll have this one on the TV. Oh, there we go. There we go. Laura D will be happy with this, because if it closed out like this now, we'd be 11.5 going into Sunday. Thomas and Young, McElroy and Lowry, they'll all be getting ready to play their second. Into this green on the 12th. We've got a par putt here for Justin Rose. It's going to be a difficult one. Long distance. This one will be on the TV. He's going to come up. No, he paced that well just to the right-hand side, though. Good putt. So first up, Lowry into the green on the 12th. He's put it into the fairway bunk, into the, what was it? Well, they're calling it a greenside bunker, which I guess it is. So luckily, McElroy. Yeah, that started right. It carried on going right. He hits the turf. We've just seen a replay of it now. Cheers from the American spectators. Tommy Fleetwood's putt from distance. A little bit short. That won't be conceded either. And Young has put his second shot onto the green, 31 feet away from the pin. Just drawing it in, right to left. Nice shot. Advantage USA there. Now we'll see what Rory McIlroy can do. 173 yards to the pin, but he's in the rough. Thomas's shot coming in. Going straight at the flag. Just sliding to the right-hand side a little bit. Safe enough. It's all going to be down to Rory McIlroy now. It's one of them. If you were playing darts, nearest to the bull, two people went before you, you'd feel there was a big enough gap there to plonk your dart. I think that's what Rory McIlroy is. Just played his shot now. Where's it going? Lovely. Pretty much equidistance. He'll be happy enough with that. It's all down to putting. Scottish Scheffler to win the hole. Too much pace on that one. That's definitely not going to be conceded. Now we've got DeChambeau. What can he do? That'll be on the TV. Going in, it's going in. That's the hole. Fleetwood and Rose, just the one up now. The chance of USA ring out. Thank you for this, Frankie James. Appreciate it. Going down a treat. Question is, tomorrow we've got the cricket in the afternoon, India and Pakistan. I think tomorrow evening got to work from 9 o'clock, but I think we're going to have to do the final round of the Ryder Cup. I think it's going to be drama guaranteed. Let's have a look at this shot from Scheffler. First at the 12th. Awful shot. He's put that into the woodland. I don't think they'll find that ball. Oh, somebody else found it. It's hit something and bounced back. I guess when your luck's in, your luck's in. As we can see from the graphics, Lowry has put his ball from the bunker onto the green, but still some, still 30 feet to the hole. What's Bryson DeChambeau going to do? Let's put his tee shot onto the screen as soon as it happens. That's going to land safely on the fairway. I wonder if the European players will find the partisan crowd a hindrance, or will it encourage? Does it make a difference even? Birdie putt for Young. .31 feet to the hole. Good pace, it's just sliding to the right hand side. That'll be conceded. Good putt that. Yeah, just 1 foot. That has been conceded. Thomas to have a go. It's going to come up just to the left-hand side and just a fraction short. Good attempt there from Thomas. So either Lowry needs to hold the monster putt, or striker's also under pressure here to tie the hole, but from distance. Pushes it to the right-hand side. So what can Rory McIlroy do? You'll need this to win the hole. (26'7". On TV, just to the left, good pace. That'll be a tied hole. Rahm to tie the hole needs to get this, and it's from 15 foot, I would say. Needs to have it. Oh, it slides to the right hand side. So Spawn and Shuffle, they'll pull one back there. Rahm and Striker still one up though. Next up for McIlroy and Lowry, there's the monster 603-yard par 5. Cantley into the green on the 10th. That's safe. Next up, we've got Burns, second into the 10th. That's safe enough. A little bit to the left, a little bit further to the left than he would have liked. But at least he's safely on the green. Hatton from the fairway bunker. He's second into the green at 10. Connection sounded good. He's not took his eyes off it. Straight at the flag. You wouldn't have expected anything better than that. He's in play, and that's the main thing. Chance of a birdie. Young's just put his first tee shot safely on the fairway. That monster 603, although none of them are monsters now, are they? Not for these guys. Thomas has put his one to the right hand side in the rough. Lowry's gone a little bit shorter, not managing to get it on that downslope, but at least it's in the middle of the fairway. He's had a couple of iffy holes, has Larry, the last couple of holes. Last to go is Rory McIlroy. I can't show you any live footage because we're on a commercial break at the moment. That's safe from Rory McIlroy as well. For everybody, I think the only person who... No, that's on the fairway as well. Yeah, just. That's where these tee shots finished. McIlroy flirting with that bunker down the left-hand side. And saying that, McIlroy's probably got the best angle into that flag. Going to be a tricky approach though. Apologies for eating on live stream. But my streaming since 3 o'clock. We have football focused, all the goals from around the UK and Europe as they go in. And then pretty much straight into the golf. Which is not bad seeing as I've got man flu coming. That's showing McIlroy's ball. Well, it did go into the bunker. I thought it was on the fairway until I've zoomed in. Well, I've just seen a replay of it now. Well, that was delicious. Another quick pedal break, and then that should do me until the end of play today. And take me plating as well. We'll leave the animations on below of this 13th hole. Sorry, McIlroy and Lowry against Thomas and Young. Just before we go, we're going to see Scheffler's second. We give that a wallop. Well, he's done better than I expected, to be honest. To the right of the pin in the rough, but certainly got the distance. Right, I need to go and do this. Otherwise, I just keep watching shot after shot. I have an exploding bladder. I just watched Tommy Fleetwood. His second into the flag at the 12th. 216 yards to go. This one will be on the TV. Holds the swing at the top. He's looking anxiously. Needn't do. He's put that right on the pin. 4 yards away, 3 yards away. Tommy Fleetwood's playing fantastically well for Europe. Right. Now we're back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Right, I'm back. Just started raining. I've gone from my studio to my bungalow and got wet hurt. I had to dry my glasses off. Didn't think that one through. Scheffler with his third. That won't be conceded. It's a good 3 yards, 2 yards, 2.5 yards short. Just having a look what's going on here. Well, I'm guessing it's advantage to Thomas. Everyone else is a little bit wayward on this 13th hole. To dry these glasses off full of rain spots. It's better. Apologies for looking a bit of a wreck, but what can you do? Next up, we've got Striker. Birdie putt, but he's got 33 yards for it. We'll have this one on the TV, bottom of the screen. Expand it to view. It's pacey, it's pacey, it's pacey. That's gone 8-9 yards past, if not more. This is the first ever golf stream that I've done. It's normally football, horse racing, cricket. We've even had climbing at one point. Here we go. Who's first up? It's going to be Rory McIlroy. How close can he put it to the flag on this 13th? He's put it. Pretty good shot. It spun backwards from where it landed. 18 feet. Still work to do there. Still work to do. Just put a pole up. Is there a need for golf live streams? DeChambeau just slides to the left-hand side of that hole. Puts his hands on his knees. Can't believe it. Thought that was in. No Striker. This is to tie the hole. That'll be on the TV bottom left. Expand it to view. No problem. Straight in the middle. Cool as you like. Curious as to how close Thomas is going to put his second shot on this 13th. Fleetwood to win the hole. In she goes. That takes Fleetwood and Rose 2 up now against Scheffler and DeChambeau. And now we've got Shane Lowry's second. out of the rough. How close can he put it? He's gone over the flag. He's on the green, that's all I can say about that shot, but he's pretty much out of this hole now. 39 feet. It's going to be down to Rory McIlroy to at least get a half here. Although in saying that, Rory McIlroy's got an 18-footer, because I would assume 52 yards to the pin for Thomas. He's going to get it pretty close. Young's in the bunker, so unless he does something spectacular, we'll watch this shot from Thomas. He's just chipped it in. It's on the TV. He's made a right mess of that. He's left it in the long rough at the back. Too much on it. Maybe the adrenaline flowing. It looks quite close on the TV, on the animation, but let me tell you, it's right in that rough. He had the easiest shot of all. Well, the easiest second shot, and he's made a little bit of a pig's ear of it. So maybe what's Young going to do now? He's from the bunker. Whether he can get any spin on this ball. Floats it onto the green. It's running towards the pin. He's going to be short though. He's going to be short. So I would have to say, of looking at this now, you'd think this hole would be halved. Unless somebody pulls off a worldie of a putt. Meanwhile, Burns, 155 yards to the flag on the 11th. His second shot. Drawing it in over the bunker. Lovely shot. Oh, it's a bit of backspin. Chance though there. He's got a chance. Next up we've got Fitzpatrick, 145 yards to the flag. He doesn't like this one. Too much on it. Too much on it. Adrenaline once again maybe. It's looking good for Europe at the minute, but every match really is hanging by a thread. What can Cantley do with his second? 146 yards to the flag, out of the rough. Got to go over the bunker. Luckily, these balls seem to be plugging when they hit the green. We'll have this one on the TV at the bottom. Expand it to view. Lovely, lovely shot. Just on the green. Tricky putt to come, but gettable, and that's the main thing. Lowry with his birdie putt. How close can he get it? It's to the right. It's not going to be conceded. It's still going. It's still going. 2 yards, 2.5 yards past at least. Five feet. Yeah. He'll be marking that one. There's no way the Americans will be saying you can have that. I wonder over the years in match play, how many times has the putt been conceded? And if they hadn't have done it, would have been missed. Thomas, he's going from the rough. How far has he got? 8 yards to the pin, but it's a difficult lie. It's a difficult one. He just flops it onto the green, and yeah, it's come up well short. It was a difficult one, that. It was kind of plugged. 7 feet short. So what's Rory McIlroy going to do now? Pretty much it's between McIlroy and Young. You can see this. That ball just popped up in the air as he hit it. Luckily, it got onto the green. It's a body warmer on. I've got that. You keep going hot, you keep going cold, you get the sweats, you get the shivers. I think it's full on man flu, you know. Frankie James says steamed up. You're talking about my glasses, aren't you? Right, Rory McIlroy on the TV, sliding to the left, and it's not going to be conceded either. It's kept on going. You'd expect him to get it on the way back, but when there's pressure on, who knows? Oof. To win the hole for Young. Got 17 foot and 3 inches to go though. Not unmakeable. And considering they tied, and we're on the 13th hole, this is a massive shot. We'll have it on the TV as well. Expand it to view it clearer. Going towards the hole, it looks short and slightly to the left. Be disappointed with that. Never had a chance. Never had a chance. So the chance of a tie in this hole now. McIlroy has gone further past than he would have liked. Lowry's 5 feet past. McIlroy's 3'6" past, but it's one of them. It's one of them nadgery little putts that's just a foot further away than you would have liked it. There's a monster putt coming up now. This is going to be for Hatton. It's a birdie putt on the 11th hole. I don't know how far it is, but he needs binoculars to see the flag. We'll put this one on the TV screen down the bottom. He's got good pace on that. Good pace on it. Slightly to the right. Perfect. Just a couple of rolls short, but he'll take that. Good touch that from Hatton. Now we've got Lowry. He needs this to tie the hole. He's put it to the left-hand side. That was never on target. Never on target. So it's going to be left to Rory McIlroy. See if he can bail Europe out. 3 foot to the hole. There'll be a cheer if he misses this. Straight in the middle though. The cheer from the Europeans. So that's all tied. We'll move on to the 14th with Rory McIlroy. We'll stay with this group. So the animations will be McIlroy, Lowry, Thomas and Young. On the TV at the bottom left. Expand it if you want a better view. Can't show everything for obvious reasons. We don't want to get done for copyright. But we can show you Burns on the 11th. This is to win the hole. It's a tricky putt though. Expand the TV to view. and to the left, and it's kept on going as well. Never had a chance, that, really. Total misread. So that's one chance gone for the USA. Next up, we've got DeChambeau. His second on the 13th hole. He's in the bunker down the left-hand side. Going to be a difficult shot from that angle. He's got a good connection, though, as you would expect. It's going to land short of the green on the left-hand side in sort of semi-rough. Next up, we've got Cantley. This is to win the hole. It's probably about, I'd say, 8 feet, something like that. That'll be on the TV, bottom left. Put it to the left-hand side. Bit pacey as well. Too much pace, and I think that stopped the ball turning as he'd read it. This par 3, it's going to be difficult because the pin right behind the bunker. No green to play with at the front, that's for sure. Well, Young's taking this shot there, and it's literally, it's on the border of the semi-rough and the full rough. This is to tie the hole now for Burns. Straight in the middle, no problem. Through 11, Burns and Cantley. One down, one behind to Hatton and Fitzpatrick. You can just see that it's slightly further to the right-hand side. That ball there from Young. Next up is going to be Thomas. Needs a good safe shot here. All tied through 13. This 14th hole, 135 yards, par 3. Sets it out to the left-hand side, just drawing it back to the flag. Lovely shot. Lovely shot there. Chance of a birdie. Let's see what McIlroy and Lowry can respond with now. At the 13th, second shot for Justin Rose. Doesn't like that one. It's just come up short as well to the right-hand side. Oh, excuse me. Let's see what Shane Lowry can do now on the 14th. 135 to the flag. Slightly to the left. It's safe enough. It's safe enough. It's coming back towards the flag, but he'd have liked it a little bit closer. Especially with that shot from Thomas. Next up, Rory McIlroy. A few jeers from the crowd. Going to go straight at this flag. Lovely shot. It's just spinning back. Is it going to stay on the green? It is going to stay on the green. Excellent. So it's kind of equidistance between McIlroy and Thomas. So somebody's going to have to make a birdie to at least have a chance of winning that hole. Scheffler, third shot to the 13th flag. Puts it close, puts it close. It's rolling back just to the left of the hole. Lovely shot from Scotty Scheffler. Although through 12, Scheffler and Deschambault, they are 2 down. So they're going to have to start making a move pretty soon. Let's have a look at this green now at 14. I would say Thomas has probably got the easier putt. But both Lowry and McIlroy have got a similar chance, just slightly further away. So Thomas is 6 feet away. Lowry's 16 feet away. McIlroy's 9 feet away. And Young, there, where it's showing his ball in the rough, is slightly closer. He's slightly closer than that would suggest. Got a poll going. Is there a need for golf live streams? We normally do football, cricket, horse racing, rugby league. This is the first ever golf one we've done so far. 100%, yeah. Only 3 votes in though. Get your vote in. Get your vote in. Hit that button. Yes or no. It's your choice. Oh, that curry's certainly making me sweat. Don't forget live chats open. Let us know what your thoughts are. Not necessarily golf related. So Young has just had his second shot. He's still 8 foot 4 inches to the pin. So I think we can pretty much rule him out of this hole. Striker with a birdie putt just slides to the left-hand side. That'll be conceded. Next up, we've got Tommy Fleetwood. His third. That'll be on the TV. He's gone past the hole. It's kept on going. No backspin there. So definite advantage to Scheffler. Fleetwood and Rose still 2 up though through 12. Next up we've got Schauffele to win the hole. To the right, a little bit pacey as well. Won't be conceded that. Frankie James says, where is everyone from? Justin Rose chipping one on the 13th. His third shot is running towards the hole. A little bit short though. 10 yards short. Says it died on him. It died on him. Well, I can tell you where I'm from. I'm from a garden studio. I'm guessing Laura D, she'll be from, I reckon, England, after Laura Davis. Oh, dear. 2 puts there, 1 for Lowry. Too much pace on it. Spawn and shuffle. That's all been tied up for that hole, that is. Now we've got a birdie putt for Fleetwood. He needs to get this because Scheffler is really close. We'll put this one on the TV at the bottom left. Expand it to view. It's looking good. It's looking good. Has it got the pace? Has it got the pace? It's going in. Well done, Tommy Fleetwood. Well done, Tommy Fleetwood. And now the pressure's on Scheffler to haul his putt. Just a perfect pace on that. Almost died. Any more pace on that and I think it would have lipped out. It just dropped in the hole. Beautiful there for Fleetwood. You can see what that means to him. Frankie James, Garden Studio. That's the one. Next up we've got Rory McIlroy. Birdie putt. Just have a... He's put it in. He's only gone and put it in. Oh, he's having a go back at the crowd. Go on, Rory. Oh, he couldn't help himself, could he? He just couldn't help that emotion that built up. It's definitely firing him up, that's for sure. This is to tie the hole for Thomas. Oh, it's lipped out from that left-hand side. So now that means Europe are up in all 4 games. McIlroy and Lowry, 1 up. Fleetwood and Rose, 1 up. Rahm and Stracker, 1 up. And Hatton and Fitzpatrick, 1 up. To tie the whole... Scotty Scheffler. He thought he was going to have that one for victory. Not so once Fleetwood got his putter in hand. As things stand, if it stays like this, long way to go, but if it stays like this, it would be 12.5 to Europe going into tomorrow's singles. Lots of vociferous support for the Americans, as you would expect. But it just seems to be motivating. Rory McIlroy, after it appeared earlier on, they were getting to him. Not so. He sunk that putt. He turned round to the American fans and gave him a fist pump. He just couldn't keep it in. I'm going to move on to the... I'm going to stay with McIlroy and Lowry. Moving on to the 15th. Par 4, 466 yards. The other matches, if you look at the TV bottom left, you can expand that if you want a better view. For obvious reasons, we can't leave that on. Next shot coming up, it's going to be Justin Rose at the 14th. 135-yard par 3. We'll have that one on the TV. I'm going to keep the animation on McIlroy. Expand that bottom left to view. Lovely shot. Just needs to slow down a little bit. Perfect. Chance of a birdie there. Next up, Tommy Fleetwood. He's been playing well, Tommy Fleetwood. Played some lovely shots. He's putting well. Lowry's just put his tee shot on the 15th, middle of the fairway. McIlroy's gone to the left in the rough. Let's see what Fleetwood can do. Bottom left on the TV. Good line. What's the length like? Perfect. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, my word. Take a bow, Tommy Fleetwood. The pressure is now on Scheffler or DeChambeau or both. They are going to have to put in, or at least one of them is, a world-class shot. And I wouldn't put it past them either. Young has just put his drive into the middle of the fairway. Just Thomas to go now on that 15th. McIlroy's in the rough down the left-hand side. Depends what kind of lie he's got there. Let's see what Scotty Scheffler can do. We'll have this on the TV at the bottom left. It's going straight at that flag. Now it's drifting to the right-hand side. I'd be a little bit disappointed. Still a chance of a birdie, but it's going to take a good putt. It's going to take a good putt, and I could see Europe going 3 up in that with 4 to play. So up against it now, Scheffler and DeChambeau. Quick shout out, we've got a poll doing. We don't normally do the golf. If there is a call for golf live streams, we'll do some more. I don't pretend to be a golf expert, but I do like watching me golf. What can Bryson DeChambeau do now? 135 yards to the flag. Fleetwood's almost nailed on a birdie. This is going to have to be close. It'll be on the screen at the bottom left, the TV screen. It's coming slightly to the left-hand side. Is it going to backspin towards the hole? What a shot from DeChambeau. He's probably going to get a half from that. Tricky putt, but you'd expect a half there. Little fist pump with Scheffler. So they're still in that game. You get a feeling there if Fleetwood and Rose go 3 up with 4 to play, that's pretty much a done deal. Especially with the way that Fleetwood is playing. We've just seen a replay of the drive. We'll put it on TV screen, but he puts it down the left-hand side, Rory McIlroy. We've seen where it lands in the rough. He went big, doesn't like it, says, oh, fiddlesticks. He's put it into the hospitality. Goodness knows where that's gone. Fitzpatrick to win the hole. To the right-hand side. Good pace. Not threatening the hole, though. That'll be conceded. Looks like there's a fire in the background there. A little bit of smoke coming across the 12th tee. Sorry, the 12th hole. Who are we going to next? We've got Hatton and Fitzpatrick. Just slide into the right-hand side. That'll be conceded. Good pace there. Let's have a look at the... it's going to be Scheffler to go first. 20 feet to the pin. Good chance. Just slides past the right-hand side. Is that going to be conceded? Yeah. So Scheffler's out of this one. Who's going to be going next? Rose is 3'4" away. Sorry, Fleetwood's 3'4" away. 16 foot for Justin Rose. So it will be Justin Rose to go. If he gets this, it's going to be pressure on Bryson DeChambeau. To be honest, the tee shot from Tommy Fleetwood was so close to the hole. Scheffler put his to the right-hand side, but DeChambeau rose to the challenge. He's put his close as well, so I'd expect this hole to be halved, but you never know. Justin Rose, good pace to the right-hand side, drops to the left at the last moment, it's in. So it's now all down to, can DeChambeau get a half? What has DeChambeau got to go? He's got 5'7". 5'7" of pressure. Get the feeling, if he misses this, Fleetwood and Rose will go 3 up with 4 to play. Lowry, his second at the 15th. Puts it over the flag, no backspin. The ball's going to roll back naturally, but is it going to keep going? Is it going to keep going? It's picking up momentum. It's going back towards that hole. It's going back towards the hole. Well, that ended much better than he probably expected. Purely because it didn't look like it was going to backspin. And it was just relying on momentum. This one's for DeChambeau. Pressure is on, that is for sure. We'll put this one on the TV as well, bottom left, expand to view it. He's put it to the right-hand side. Wow. Wow, I didn't expect that. I thought DeChambeau would have put that from 5 foot right in the middle of the hole. It wasn't even close. So now, through 14, Fleetwood and Rose move 3 up. Scheffler and DeChambeau flailing around, I'm afraid. Next up, we've got Thomas. 15th hole, second shot to the pin. Oh, lovely shot, and it spun back into the semi-rough. Into the semi-rough, so it's not the worst shot. Chance of a birdie there. Next up, we've got Young. 15th hole, second shot. We'll put this one on the TV, bottom left. Just a little draw. What a lovely shot. But there again, the backspin's going to take it just onto the... Stays on the green, doesn't even touch the apron. So we'll be happy with that one. That flag's getting peppered. I think we don't need to bother with this Fleetwood and Rose animation now. We'll find... Let's go to McIlroy and Lowry. On that 15th hole. Oh, what a shot from McIlroy. How's he done that from where he was? He was on that path. He was in the hospitality. The ball's rolling back. It's still going. He's not only put it onto the green, he's put it within goodness knows how close, well, how close to the pin. What a shot. You'll struggle to see a better shot all of this Ryder Cup from where he was. Spawn's just put a lovely shot in there at the 13th. Good chance of a birdie. Can't believe look where McIlroy was on the path as well. He had a real stinker of a line. He's put it within, let's have a look where that's gone. He's put it within 5 feet. Incredible shot. Shuffle next from the bunker, his third. We'll put that one on the TV. Expand it to view, bottom left. There's another ball at the side of him as well. Oh, it's hit the other ball. Lovely shot. Excuse me. Yeah, we've got a poll going. If you feel there's a need for live streams of the golf on a Sunday, you know, not just a Ryder Cup, the American golf on a Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, it'd probably only be on a Sunday night. You know, the final round. Next up, Thomas, just off the green. Birdie putt. He's put it in. When the pressure's on, Thomas wasn't found doubting. Doubting Thomas. Gives a little fist pump. He couldn't hold it in, and why should he? What a good putt that was. Watch this, he can't hold it in. Go on, let it out. There we go, there we go. That's what we like to see. Bit of emotion. They're not robots, are they? So this now for Lowry is to tie the hole. $8 feet for Lowry, 5 feet for McIlroy. You'd expect one of them to hit the hole. If I was McIlroy, I'd be trying to stand, you're not supposed to, but I'd be standing behind looking for the line, because it's going to be a very similar line as well. Lowry straight in the middle. Didn't need McIlroy. There you go. There's the celebration from Lowry. His face goes even redder. McIlroy's got a smile on his face. They're loving it now. He's going to absolutely... He's going to make the USA fans suffer for what they did to him earlier on. However, the problem with that is it's probably a different set of fans than the ones who were giving him some abuse earlier. Right, let's keep this one going. Let's move on to the 16th. Par 4, 489 yards. 1 up. Still all to play for in this game. It pretty much looks like Fleetwood and Rose now, 3 up with 4 to play against Scheffler and DeChambeau. That's pretty much a done deal, I would have thought. Famous last words, maybe. Rahm, his third shot, he's in the bunker. Just chipping it and get it as close as he can, no doubt. Oof, that is a good shot. It won't be conceded, but you'd expect him to get that. Just for a moment, it looked like he was going to hit the flag. Next up, we've got a long putt for a birdie. Stracker. Just on the apron. Decent pace to the left. It's gone a little bit further. That won't be conceded either. Yeah, we've got a poll going. Is there a need for golf streams? I don't know if other people do them or not. If they do, we won't do them. Not for any other reason than they'll probably be better than this. And we've got plenty of streams that we do already. I don't mind a bit of golf, I've got to say. Find it quite relaxing. Although at the moment, with some of the tension in these shots, I'm not sure just how relaxing it is. Tomorrow we've got the cricket, India and Pakistan in the final. The greatest of rivalries, that is for sure in the cricket world. So we're doing that. And no doubt, if we get a chance, we'll be doing the final day, what's left of the Ryder Cup. Cricket should finish around 7:30 in the evening. I think by 8 o'clock we could have the Ryder Cup stream up and running. Birdie putt for Schoffel. That'll be on the TV. Straight in the middle. No danger. We're just waiting for these tee shots on the 16th from Thomas and Young and McIlroy and Lowry. They'll appear here anytime soon. Who's up first? I can't remember now. It's Lowry. He's put it to the right-hand side in the rough. That's not a good angle either to be coming into that flag that's at the back right over the bunkers. The rough down the left would definitely have been preferable there. But hopefully McIlroy can bail him out. Rahm, this is to halve the hole on the TV. 1 up. On the 13th. Straight in the middle. A smile and a look of relief on his face there. Let's see where Rory McIlroy puts this. Semi-rough, that's showing us. Look at McIlroy put his drive on this 16th. Anywhere on the fairway will do. Lovely shot. Perfect angle as well there. On the fairway. Perfect angle there to come into that pin, like I say, on the back right. You're going to have to go for it as well now, Thomas and Young. You get a feeling if they don't do it here, it's going to be tough to do it on the final 2 holes. Tommy Fleetwood is second at the 15th, 161 yards to the pin. Oh, he's put it in the bunker. Big cheer from the crowd. Not very sporting, although it is patriotic, and that's what we like. It's almost like it's a crime these days to be patriotic. Young has put his drive on the 16th into the native area down the left-hand side. Not even in the rough. It's in the native area, whatever that means. What can Scotty Scheffler, what's he going to do? 152 to the pin, his second shot. Out of the rough. Oh, he likes it. Oh, it was bang on line. It was just a yard short. It settled down at the front of the green in the rough. Not too much distance to the pin. But it's going to be a tricky shot, that. A tricky third it will be. Just Young, his tee shot to come at the 16th. Just looking down here, I want to see where this Thomas drive lands. Justin Rose, 147 yards to the flag. That ball's on the rough and the green, light rough and the green. He doesn't like this one. Oh, well, he should do. He's in with a chance. He's in with a chance. And from that difficult light, you couldn't really expect any more. Although you would expect more, but... Spawn, 135 to the flag. He's gone straight at it with a bit of backspin. In with a chance of a birdie there. Decent shot. Very nice shot. Still waiting for this Thomas drive on the 16th. The Shambo. 114 yards to the flag. 15th hole. Second shot. Perfect lie on the fairway. Perfect angle. How close can he put it though? How close can he put it? If he's going to spin it, you don't want to be too close because he's got a concern look. Perfect if it spins back. Is it going in? No, just to the right of the hole. But there's that spin again, taking the ball back towards the front of the green. Deserved better than that. Still a good chance of making a birdie, but... Next up, we've got Shawful. His first at this par 3. 135 to the flag. Put it out to the right-hand side. A bit of backspin. And safe, if not spectacular. Still in with a chance, though, with a good putt. That's all you can ask at this stage. Just to be in with a chance. We've still not seen this Thomas drive come on the animations yet. Next up, Fitzpatrick. His third to the pin, 124. How close? Oh, lovely. Spun back a little bit. Close enough. Just for a second, he would have been concerned that that was going to pop off the green. That's an awful shot, that, from Thomas. Maybe that's why there was a delay. What can Straka do now? Straight at the pin. Almost hit. Almost hit the another ball then. Not sure which player it was. Yeah, that, as you can see, Thomas over on that left-hand side. He's also in the native area. 179 to the pin. It's a good angle, but, I mean, blimey, it depends what lie he's got there. John Rahm. Final shot to the 14th hole. Par 3. Rahm and Straka 1 up. It's going straight at it. What's the distance like? Backspin's going to take it to the... Yeah, it'll stay on. Pepper in the hole there. Pepper in the hole. Perfect. I think every player out of that 4 will feel they're in with a chance of a birdie. Next up, Hatton. Hole 13, his third shot. Little chip over the bunker. Backspin's going to take it away, but that's decent enough. Feel there's a chance of a birdie. Difficult one. Next up, can't play. What can he do with his third? Doesn't have to contend with the bunker, but it's not really in play from there anyway. Little chip and a run, and then the backspin once again taking it away, but he's the closest out of everybody. Advantage USA. I'm still waiting to see where this ball from Thomas ended up. We haven't seen the drives on the 16th here. He's got another shocking stance as Scheffler. It's his third. Little bump and run onto the green, but yeah, never got hold of that. Not good. Frustration showing, and they need something from this hole, because otherwise they're going into the final three and they're 3 down. And Fleetwood and Rose don't look like, especially Fleetwood, doesn't look like he's going to crumble like a cheap deck chair. All votes on the poll so far. Thank you very much, whoever's voted. Tommy Fleetwood played fantastically today. Going to be Justin Rose to go first. Justin Rose there, just telling a caddy from the USA, move out the way. Not sure what that was all about. What can he do? Can he put this one in? Let's have a look. It's on its way, it's on its way, it's on its way. It's in. It's in. Tommy Fleetwood. Tommy Fleetwood. He knows they're not going to lose now. The best that Scheffler and DeChambeau can do is get a tie. That second shot from Lowry, middle of the green, 28 feet to the pin. Safe, if not exciting. But safe will do at the moment. Next up, we've got that second shot of Thomas. He's put that in the greenside bunker. He's done well, I think, to get as far up the fairway as he has. Young, he's put his... Blimey, that's a good shot. 12 feet to the pin. So we're going to be relying on Rory McIlroy now. How close can McIlroy put it to the flag? Only one up at the moment, McIlroy and Lowry. DeChambeau needs this putt to continue the match. Be on the TV at the bottom. Oh, and he has done. He has done. I think it's just putting off the inevitable, though. Rory McIlroy. What have you done there? Oh, lovely. We're not seeing these shots at the moment on the TV, so it's a good job we've got the animations on. 5 feet. Well done, Rory McIlroy. So it looks like it's between... it's between Young and McIlroy. Outside chance for Lowry, but his first putt's going to be from 28 feet. So unless he pulls off something A little bit more spectacular. It is between those two putts. Oh, a little bit of drama. A little bit of drama. Something wrong with one of the caddies. Having a little bit of a go at Tommy Fleetwood there, maybe. There's always drama at the Ryder Cup. This is why we watch it. It's not only the drama on the greens and on the fairways. It's in the crowd. Here we go. Tommy Fleetwood's caddy having a word with DeChambeau's caddy. I think it was something to do with that, with the caddy walking across the line of Justin Rose's putt on that previous hole. And he took exception to it, did Justin Rose, and told him to move. We're seeing this young shot now. They're actually catching up, but we're in front here. We've already seen what's going on this 16th hole. For some reason, they're concentrating on Fleetwood and Rose, Scheffler and DeChambeau. I think maybe it's because of all of the excitement between the caddies as well. We're just seeing this shot of Rory McIlroy. Don't need to show you that. We know where that's ending up. I'm not sure why Rory McIlroy's going to take that shot first. I think the animation's getting a little bit excited there. Justin Rose, he's just teed off on the 16th, put it in the middle of the fairway. Thought there was an error there. And as if the drama can't get any more intense. Tommy Fleetwood, his drive at the 16th, 489 yards. Looks like he's put it in the fairway. Maybe down the right-hand side a little. No, that's perfect. Good distance on it as well. Thomas has put his putt 3 foot from the pin. So it's pretty much now going to be between McIlroy and Young. Oh, blimey. Starker's just hold a nice one to halve the hole. So through 14, Rahm and Starker are still one up against Spawn and Schauffele. Next up, we've got Cantlay. This is to win the hole. Oh, and it's lipped out from the right-hand side. Oh, he thought that was in. I thought that was in. Oh, my word. Oh, that's going to hurt. That is going to hurt. That was to win the hole as well. Would have put them back level with Hatton and Fitzpatrick. So this is Young now. We're seeing it on the animations. We'll also put it on the TV at the bottom. This is for a birdie putt. Needs this because McIlroy's probably going to get his. No problem at all. No problem at all. So McIlroy just needs to finish his up for a tie of the hole. which from, what was his distance? 5'2". You'd expect him to put this one in, no major break. DeChambeau, 3 down. First to go on the 16th, 489 yards. Smashy is that one. Humongous. It's in the rough down the left-hand side, though. Good distance on it. Just having a little bit of aggro there. DeChambeau and Fleetwood's caddy. Hey, don't be like that. Right. Let's see what Rory McIlroy can do with this one. We'll put it on the TV as well. Is it in? Is it in? Right in the middle. Never in doubt. Let's move on to the 17th. McIlroy and Lowry 1 up. 2 to play. And it's still going on, this Fleetwood game, and the caddies, and Scheffler's not getting involved. But they're still going on, and we can see them on the, you can't see it on the right-hand side, but it is still getting very tense. I don't think they'll be on each other's Christmas cards list, that's for sure. McIlroy, thumbs up, arms up, Justin Rose, fist pump. Loads of emotion around this golf course. When everybody's gone home tonight and it's gone dark, I bet the residual energy that's still around this golf course, you could run a small city on. God, my temperature, you could definitely run a turbine. I don't know what it is, where I've got man flu coming or just feeling rotten. Hot and cold sweats. I got out of the hot tub last night, had a shower. Ooh, I had to sit down. Man flu is a real thing apparently as well. I read it somewhere. Quarter past 10 at night. There's worse ways of spending a Saturday evening, isn't there? Curry. Drama on TV, but from sport. Just having a look, we're on an advert at the minute, so we're going to rely on the animations. First up, it's par 3, 161 yards. Nice shot there from Lowry. He's put it within 5 foot of the pin. He's not done a lot in the last few holes, Lowry, so he's been due one. Rory McIlroy, how close has he put it? Is there going to be a bit of backspin there? There is indeed. Puts it 14 feet from the pin. So the pressure is now on Thomas and Young. McIlroy, Thomas and Young need to win this hole. Otherwise, the best they can do now is get a tie. It's getting very tetchy. The caddies are getting in each other's faces. The players are getting in the caddies' faces. The crowd are trying to get in everybody's face. Next up, who is it? Thomas or Young? It's going to be Young. He's also put it 23 feet, 22 feet from the hole. So it looks like, at the moment, advantage Europe. Just Thomas to go now. Let's see what he can do. Can't lay at the 14th. Lovely shot. The backspin's going to take it a little bit away from the hole and to the left, but definitely birdieable there. Now they're catching up on the TV. We've already seen these from Lowry. That was a lovely shot. The final one we're waiting on is Thomas's last tee shot. Was a wild one to the left-hand side. What can he do on this tricky par 3? He's going to have to do something spectacular to get within Lowry's tee shot, which landed 5 feet away. Do you know, it's looking good for the Europe at the moment. However, apart from Fleetwood and Rose, everything is on a knife edge still. We're going to see this Thomas tee shot now. Let's zoom in for you. He's put it. Oh, what a shot. He's put it 1 foot from the hole. Talk about rising to the pressure. Rose has bounced out of the bunk on the face of the bunker, and he's in the rough, but he got away with one there. What a fantastic shot that was from Thomas. 1 foot dead to the pin. But Lowry had done well, and he had 5 feet from the pin. Scheffler's second to the 16. 175 to the flag. Put it in the middle of the green. Disappointed with that. He'll probably two put that from there unless he pulls out a worldie. But now the pressure's on. Look, watch this on the TV at the bottom left. It gets within, must be almost a hole in one, this par 3. What a shot. What a shot indeed. Luckily, for Europe that is, Lowry's got a 5-footer to halve the hole. I mean, they're not going to even make him finish that one out, are they? And if Lowry can't do it, then we're going to be relying on McIlroy, who's 14 feet away. Not beyond him, but... Bryson DeChambeau, his second at the 16th, 164 yards to the pin, out of the rough down the left-hand side. He's not looking too hopeful. Oh, he's put it into, it's gone too far. It's into the crowd. I'm surprised someone's not going to pick it up and throw it back. They wouldn't do that, surely. Would they? Right, to tie the hole. This is Hatton. It's snuck to the right-hand side. Oh. That's all square. Through 14. Burns, Cantley, Hatton, Fitzpatrick. It's tied up. Spawn. He's put one past the flag. Is it going to roll back? It should do from there. It should do from there. This could be very, very, very good for Spawn. It's picking up pace. It's picking up pace. What a lovely shot. McIlroy to go. Needs this to have the hole. Ooh, to the right-hand side. Just for a moment. A little bit heavy. Maybe that stopped it at the last moment. But we're going to be relying on Lowry now. Otherwise, we'll be going to the final hole. All square. Thomas Young, McIlroy and Lowry. USA peppering the hole now. Can Lowry have the hole here for Europe? We're on the 17th. Thomas and Young asking the crowd to be quiet. I think they're logging a dead horse there to tie the hole. It's in. He turns round to the crowd and gives it a thumbs up, Lowry. He's done nothing over the last few holes. But he's guaranteed Europe at least a tie there. We'll go on to the 18th hole. We'll stay with this. So this is Bryson DeChambeau out of the rough. He went over the back of the green. What can he do here? Gets plenty of height on it. As good as he could do. As good as he could do from that lie and from that position. Next up, we've got... I'm not sure who it'll be, actually. We're just waiting... Wait and see who's going to go next. It's going to be Tommy Fleetwood, I think, from the left-hand side of the green. He's in the rough to the left-hand side of the green. He's got plenty of green to work with, and I can see the ball, but it's thick, that rough, though. You're going to have to work some Tommy Fleetwood magic. They guaranteed a half, but not in this hole, but in the match. But it's he's put it within 5 feet, I would say. So you'd expect him to get that if he needs to, put it that way. This 18th hole now for Thomas, Young, McIlroy and Lowry. Main thing is, make sure you hit the fairway. You don't want to be hitting them bunkers either side, do you? That'd be an absolute nightmare if you put the ball in the sand from that position, trying to get to that green. Not the longest par 4, just 401 yards, but it's mostly about accuracy. Next up, it's going to be Justin Rose. He's going to have to chip onto the green as well. Just in the rough, just off. He's put it to the right-hand side. Whoa, 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 whoa. It still kept going. It's 5 feet past. So both Rose and Fleetwood, if they're going to need those putts for a half, one of them's going to have to haul a 5-footer, 6-footer. We're just waiting on this final 18th hole for Lowry and McIlroy. Guaranteed a half at least. But hopefully, Lowry's gone down that right-hand side. He's on the fairway, just perfect angle for his second shot. The animation's a little bit slow, a little bit behind. So we've got Scheffler now. This is to win the hole. Which they need to do. They're 3 down with 3. And this is the 16th hole. Have it on the TV. He's not hit it. He's not hit it. Oh. Oh dear. Although in saying that, there is 2 difficult putts still to come there for Fleetwood and Rose. They both got about 5-footers. McIlroy, he's put that safely on the fairway down the left-hand side. Perfect. Don't know why this is not updating. It will do in a second. I can assure you, though, both Lowry and McElroy safely on the fairway. Next up, Thomas and Young. Unless Thomas and Young can win this hole, it will be another point added to Europe. This is to win the match for Tommy Fleetwood. We'll put this one on the TV. Bottom left, expand it to view. Oh, he's tickled it. Oh, it's lipped out on that right-hand side. Whoa. Right. Right, so the pressure now is on Justin Rose. He's got a similar putt from the other side and a similar length. Blimey, blimey, blimey. Anxious look on Scheffler's face. This is to win the match. Can Justin Rose? Been some bad blood in this game between the caddies and players. Thomas and Young, they've also put their tee shots at the 18th in the middle of the fairway. Let's have a look on the TV, bottom left. Can Justin Rose put this to win the match? He can. 9.5 to Europe. Another one onto the score. Started these afternoon 4 balls. Europe 8.5, USA 3.5. Fleetwood and Rose win 3 and 2. Handshakes all round at the end of that round of golf. The relief on Justin Rose's face. He's not letting it go. He's still mentioning about that incident with the caddies. Tommy Fleetwood looks nonplussed. Oof. So in the other games now, we have got Striker, his third on the 15th. This is a birdie putt. Pace is good. Right in the middle of the hole. He gives a fist pump. And there's a shuffle. There's a tricky little putt here to have the hole. No problem there. No problem. Straight in. So after 15 holes, it is Rahm Striker up by 1. On the 18th now, McElroy and Lowry, 1 up. As you can see from the animation below, second shots are going to take place. But for some reason, they've not really been keeping up to date on the TV with this Lowry and McElroy pairing. Just listening to Justin Rose there, he's saying what it was. He was questioning the American caddy. Is it my putt? And the caddy thought he was telling him to move out of the way because it was his putt. But Rose says, I was questioning, is it my putt? Not making a statement. So either way, storm in a teacup. They've won 3 and 2. Still waiting for these second shots to update. Yeah, for some reason, McIlroy and Lowry, Thomas and Young, the TV cameras are way behind. Whether they're expecting something to happen because it's McIlroy, so they're just delaying it a little bit in case something untoward does happen. Who knows? Here we go. We're going to get Lowry's second shot. He's just chipping that one up to the pin at the front of the green. Lovely. A little bit of backspin. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. That should seal it. He's put it to within 5 feet. Might be a little bit of a tricky left to right putt to come. But you would expect Lowry to get that one. Takes the pressure off McIlroy a little bit as well. So maybe he can go aggressive. He's only got 85 yards. So you'd expect him to maybe put it within Lowry's shot, to be honest. Next up it's Thomas. Put this one on the TV, bottom left. That's a lovely shot. It's backspins though. It's going to take it off the green into the... It's off the apron into the light rough. It was a better shot than the end result, really. It's left him, yeah, semi-rough, 6 yards to the pin. Say it's more than 6 yards, definitely. They'll adjust that one in a moment. Next up, we've got Young. He's got 95 yards to the pin. Put this one on the TV as well. Expand it for a better view. Ooh, he's put it short. He's landed it in the rough at the front. That's going to be an awful second shot to come. He's pretty much out of this now. So it's going to be between what Rory McIlroy can do. Lowry's already in the 5 foot to the pin. McIlroy's shot, TV bottom left. He's going to have to spin that backwards. Is it going to spin? Is it going to keep going? No. Maybe expected a little bit more spin than that. So Lowry is in prime position. And you would expect this one to, from where all the balls are now on the green, you would expect another point going on to Europe's board. Which would take us to what Laura D wanted earlier on. She would have been happy with a 10.5 by the end of today. If things stay as they are, there's a chance it's an 11.5. Cantley for a birdie putt. Must be 10, 12 yards. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. And that game at the bottom is all tied at the moment, with Hatton and Fitzpatrick. Can Hatton and Fitzpatrick scramble a draw? Well, a tie, I should say. It's going to be a tricky putt, this. Hatton. He's what? 5, 6 yards? 5 or 6 feet, maybe 7 or 8. It's going to be a tricky one. Needs it to tie the hole. Young chips onto the green. It's going nowhere near. So we can rule him out of this 18th. Back to Hatton. Hello, hello. I don't know what's going on there. He's hold it, so that's a tie. Not quite sure what's happened there. So Young, this is for a birdie. And to stay in, he needs to put this really, doesn't he? Half is no good. Let's look on the TV, bottom left. It's got the pace, slid to the left. And that's not going to be conceded either. The match has been conceded. That's another one added to the board for Europe. Right, so we can move away from that one now. Let's move over to Lowry. He's giving it the whoop whoop. Yeah. He outdid Rory McIlroy's celebrations there. That outpouring of emotion. Apologies, we'll try and get the animations back for you as soon as we can. May as well stick with this game next, because it's the final game being played. We're all tied. Take it to the green. I think next up, we're on the 16th, aren't we? Par 4, 489 yards. Pretty straightforward. If you can get it on the fairway, the pin, or the flag, is... Well, Burns has just gone first. He's put his tee shot in the middle of the fairway. 168 yards to the pin. The pin's protected by this bunker on the right-hand side, but it's in the back right corner, so there's plenty of green to land that ball on if you can get it to release, I guess, and roll towards the pin. Rahm's just hit his second at the 16th hole. And he's put it on the rough to the right of the flag. It's going to be a tricky one, that. He's got enough room to work with, but as for having an attempt at a birdie, I think that's gone. Cantley, he's put his in the rough, then the right-hand side. Might not be too much of a disadvantage not getting any spin on the ball out of the rough if you can land it short of the pin. Let it release down towards it. Shawful's second shot at the 16th, 150 yards to the pin. long and to the left. Safe enough. Safe enough. Do you know, off looking at this now, even if things go pear-shaped for Europe, with Ram and Striker, who are one up, by the way, but Hatton and Fitzpatrick, which is tied, we're still going to get away from this afternoon's 4 balls with being as we were coming into it. That's if everything goes wrong now for Europe. We can't complain at that. We've got what Laura D wanted. Europe at 10.5 would possibly be better. Like I said, Ram and Straka still 1 up, and Hatton and Fitzpatrick are tied. Well, Fitzpatrick, he's put his ball on the fairway, a little bit shorter, but only 191 yards to the pin. Let's see what Hatton can do now. Just seen an interview at the moment with Lowry and McIlroy. You're just asking Rory McIlroy if they thought the crowd took it too far, and he said, well, it's not for me to say, let others judge and what have you. It's like what he did say before that, he prefaced it with, when you come and play for the Europe in the Ryder Cup away from Europe, it's always going to be difficult. You know, there's some sad-looking American faces when you look amongst the players and what do they call them? Captains. They don't look overly confident. And why would you? 10.5 to 3.5, and it's not looking good in the games that are going to be finishing shortly anyway. Like I said, Ram and Striker are 1 up, 3 to play. Hatton and Fitzpatrick, that's still tied. And Shawful's got a putt to win the hole here, but God, it must be 30 odd 40 feet. We'll put that one on the TV, bottom left. It's got plenty of pace on it. To the right hand side, that'll be conceded. Good putt. Difficult from that distance, though, isn't it? Still waiting for this Hatton for his tee shot to appear. I'm wondering if it normally means when there's a delay like this that it's been a shocker and it's either gone into the wildlife or there's a bit of a glitch. They're all talking now, DeChambeau and Scotty Scheffler. They're all giving it one of them as they put their hand over the mouth now, like the football players, don't they? So no one can lip read what they're saying when they say, God, he's an arsehole, isn't he? Yeah. But we don't want anyone to pick it up. So to win the hole now, Spawn, probably about a good 15 feet away. We'll put that one on the TV down the bottom left, expand it for a better view. It's on its way to the hole. It's to the left. It's to the right. It just cut back across the hole, didn't it? Good pace on that one. Not to be, though. Yeah, still waiting for down here. Burns's, Hatton's ball to appear. Burns has got 168 to the flag. Cantley 169. He's in the rough, though. 191 for Fitzpatrick, but at least he's on the fairway. So where Hatton's ball's gone, we'll find out in a moment, no doubt. Plenty of drama, though. The aerial shots you get, it's a magnificent sight. Do you know the shots we get from drones now? Whether it's in films or sport or whatever, drone footage is just fantastic. It's transformed the way that you can view sport as well. I mean, the highest shot you used to get before was as high as they could get a crane, and that was it. Now with these drones, it's fantastic. I'm just waiting for... Where is Hatton's ball gone? Well, we're going to see Fitzpatrick second. 192 to the flag. Where's it going to go? He's put it out to the right-hand side, into the rough. Plenty of green to work with there, though, but going for a birdie, not really an option, is it, from there? You just want to get it close and take your four. Problem is, on the 16th hole, and it's all tied that match. So you can see where he's put it down here. 8 yards to the pin, but it's sat down in deep rough. Let's have a look at our poll. 5 votes up. Is there a need for golf live streams? It appears so. Not a lot of votes. But there you go. Thanks to everyone who has voted, by the way. Appreciate that. Next up, we've got Spawn on the 17th. 160 yards to the flag. Par 3. Put it on the TV. How close can he get it? How close can he get it? He can get it very, very close. That's a nailed-on birdie. He's put it within 3 feet, maybe even closer. What a shot that was. Needs to as well, because Rahm and Striker are 1 up with 2 to play. Let's hope they can respond now. Hatton's ball has still not appeared on this animation. I'm wondering if he's put it out of bounds or if he's done something ridiculous with it. Next up, Shawfill on the 17th. 160 yards to the flag. We'll put that on the screen bottom left. Expand it to view it. Doesn't look like there's any breeze at all. He's going straight at this flag, as you would expect. Maybe it's leaked to the right a touch, but that's close. Bit of backspin. As things stand, USA in prime position. Hatton here it is. He's from the right-hand side rough. It's an awful shot. Awful angle. I don't know what he's going to do here. He's got plenty of height. But, cool. I didn't expect him to do so well. So we can live with that. Striker, what can he do? Well, he's on the 17th hole, but a fair distance. It's safe. It's safe. Would have liked it to have been closer to the hole, though. That is for sure. Especially with Spawn and Shawfill being so close. Let's see what Rahm can do. See if Rahm can save the day. We'll put this one on the TV screen at the bottom. Make it bigger. Expand it. You get a better view. Can't leave it on for obvious reasons, but... ...160 yards. How close can he get it? Looks as though it's a little bit to the left. It's close enough, but close enough to give him a chance, put it that way. But still, you'd have to say USA on that 17th. They've got the advantage. So that second shot from Cantley, he's put it 11 yards. He's put it 11 yards to the flag. Burns is 17. But realistically, we're going to be relying on Hatton. We're just seeing this. We already know what happens, but there's the view. The thing is with that, on this 16th, it's all tied up. On the 17th with Ram and Striker are 1 up, but I wouldn't mind betting in 5 minutes that's going to be all square. Unless Ram can come up with a wonder putt. Or Spawn and Shoffley make a bit of a pig's ear of it, which I doubt. So the drama is going to continue on the 17th and 18th, that is for sure. Either way, regardless of what happens this afternoon now, though, it's been a good afternoon for Europe. Rory McIlroy, he's loving it. He loves all of the drama, all of the arguments with the caddies. Laura D said that's how he brings his A game. When he feels like he's up against it, when he feels like he's hard done to. Good sportsmanship there from DeChambeau and Scotty Scheffler. Going over shaking hands with the Europeans. Here we go, that's just going to go to the left-hand side. So no joy for Fitzpatrick. He's pretty much out of this hole now. It's going to be down to Hatton. Quick shout out if you haven't done so already. I never do shout outs really, I forget. Please hit that subscribe button, ping that notifications bell. If you can give us a thumbs up, that'd be superb. I've got a poll doing because I don't normally do golf streams, but I like watching me golf, so I thought, well, why not? Seeing as it's a Ryder Cup, why not do a golf stream? It's normally football, rugby league, horse racing, football, obviously, especially this were cracker from the Polish league. We've almost got, once we build the platform big enough, the Polish Premier League. They're going to give us the rights, hopefully, to stream the Polish Premier League matches. And if you've never watched Polish football, fantastic. Like football used to be in the UK in the 80s, 70s and 80s. Striker, his birdie putt coming up. We'll put that on the TV bottom left. It's a difficult one, this. It's a difficult one. It's a difficult one, just slides to the left of the hole. Good pace on it. Close but no cigar. Next up, we've got Hatton. Birdie putt. Birdie putt. He's only gone and put it in. He's only gone and put it in. Blimey. Blimey, blimey, blimey. That means Burns or Cantley are going to have to make a putt now to tie the hole, when it looked like at one point they were really in the driving seat. They've got an 11-foot putt or a 17-foot putt. On the 17th, Schauffele, he's got a birdie putt, tricky one. This one will be on the TV bottom left. Expand it to view. There's plenty of pace on it. What's the line like? To the left and kept going left. That's one chance gone. That's one chance gone. So Burns or Cantley are going to have to hole a putt now to have the hole. So it's yeah, this is to tie. Burns, oh, it stopped just short. One more roll and it was in. Line was perfect. It just didn't have the pace. Oh, the drama. I'm sweating because I've got man flu. I don't know if it's the stress of watching this. So this is Rahm now with a birdie putt. It's going to be a difficult one. He must have. I'd like to see the distance again. He must have a 10 foot, I would say. But it's pretty straight. We'll put it on the TV bottom left. Ooh, put it to the left-hand side. Put it to the left-hand side. It never looked like it was online, that. So now it's Cantley to tie the hole. Oh, what a shot. What a shot from Cantley. That was a massive putt, that, because going on to the 17th, they've gone tied. If they'd have gone to the 17th being one down, I wouldn't have fancied the chances much. However, as it is, all to play for there. So to win the hole, Spawn, you'd expect him to get this, which will take it level with one to play. We'll put this one on the TV down that left-hand side. Yeah, no problem at all. It's all square. It's all square. So Spawn and Schoffel, Rahm and Striker tied. Burns and Cantley, Hatton Fitzpatrick tied. Drama, drama, drama. Right, so I think what we'll do, we'll have a quick swap over. We'll go to... I can't actually, so I'm going to have to go to the 17th. The 17th, which is a tricky par 3, mainly because of that pin position being at the front of the green, just behind them two big bunkers that are protecting it. So Burns is first to go. Let's see how close he can get. TV at the bottom. That's nice. Leave it spins back. Lovely. Lovely. This hole's been peppered today. Pressure's on. The pressure is on. I'm going to say what it's 4 yards from the pin he's put it. Let's zoom in and have a look. With that little bit of backspin. Yeah, 4 yards, 4 feet, sorry. Let's have a look. Let's have a look what Cantley can do. There's no breeze at all. The flag's in the background. Maybe a slight left to right, but nothing that's going to really affect the shot. We'll put this on the TV as well, bottom left. What can Cantley do? Going straight at it. Looks a little bit to the right. Yeah, it is. A little bit to the right with the backspin. Difficult putt from there if you want to birdie it. But a nailed on 2. So the pressure's on now. What can Hatton and Fitzpatrick do? How can they respond? All square. I think the main thing is, I I think the main thing is now, after McIlroy and Lowry won, Fleetwood and Rose won, if Rahm and Striker and Hatton and Fitzpatrick can tie. Let's have a look what Fitzpatrick does. He's gone with a 9-iron. Oh, what a lovely shot that is. What a lovely shot that is. A quick look at the green. So he's put it 5 feet from the hole. Burns was 4 feet. But what that shot from Fitzpatrick does, it gives the ability for Hatton to really attack the hole. Let's see what he can do. Put it on the TV as well at the bottom left. Gone to the left there. No, it don't look a good shot. No, too far to the left. It's going to roll down the hill towards the hole, but I don't think it's going to pick up. It's not really going to pick up enough steam to get that close. It's closer than I thought it was going to be. But it's going to be a put out. It's going to be a put out. And it's going to be between Hatton and Burns. All square. That'd leave on 1 hole to play. We've got a poll up as well. Are these golf streams, is there a need for them? Or do most people sort of watch them on the internet? Or does everybody seem to have Sky these days? Just 5 votes up to now. Right, Spawn, 18th hole, 401 yards. He's got his driver out. Gives it a whoosh. Where's he going? Where's he going? Middle of the fairway. Perfect, just what the doctor orders. Next up, we've got Shuffle. 401 yards. Bunkers to the left, bunkers to the right. Avoid them, and you're in business. Go straight after his tee. He's not worried about that. Slightly down the right-hand side. Sat down a little bit, that as well. Next up, we've got Striker. Doesn't bother watching that one, so he's quite happy. Also down the right-hand side. Stays on the fairway. Now what can Rahm do? It's a quick backswing he has, isn't it? Almost looks rushed. It works for him though, works well. Down the left-hand side in the rough. It's sitting up though, it doesn't look too bad. Would have preferred to have been on the fairway though, that is for sure. Going back to that 17th green now. So first to put is Cantley for the USA. It's a longish putt, must be 20 feet I would say. Well, we can tell you. What is it? 18 feet. How close can he get it? It's going towards the hole. He's put it in. He's only gone and put it in. Blimey O'Reilly Governor. It went right in the middle of the hole as well, and it was travelling at pace. Have another look at this. It was furrow moving. Did around the clock, and it went. So now we're going to be left with, realistically, a 5-footer to halve the hole for Fitzpatrick. A 5-footer to halve the hole with only the 18th to come. Oof, I wouldn't want to be taking that putt, that's for sure. What can Hatton do here? It'd be nice if Hatton could put this in, save Fitzpatrick having the pressure. We'll put this on TV, bottom left. He's tickled it, he's tickled it, he's tickled it in. He's tickled it in. All tied. All tied going up to the 18th. Burns, Cantley, Hatton, Fitzpatrick. We know this 18th is a tricky one. As long as you can get your tee shot, keep out of these bunkers, then the shot up to the 18th is just about judging your club. If you start putting it in the rough, if you put it in a bunker, you can forget it. So accuracy off the tee is an absolute must. On the 18th now, it's going to be Stracker to go first. His second. He's got 98 yards to the flag. He's going to be coming in from the right-hand side. That's close enough, but with the backspin, it's going to take it off, and it's gone. Ugh. That's awful. Purely because it landed on the green. With the backspin, you can see the ball has landed with the semi-rough, where you've got the semi-rough, and then you've got the rough behind it. His ball's butted right up, so it's going to be difficult to get a good connection there. Who's it going to be next up? Next up, it's going to be I think it's going to be Spawn. It is 97 yards to the flag. Takes a big divot. Lands it just past the flag. It's going to spin back towards the hole. Going to go to the left of the hole, but pretty much that's a guaranteed birdie. That's a guaranteed birdie. Just pitched it past the hole. One bounce, a little bit of backspin. There you go. There you go. So the pressure is on now. It's going to be Shawful next. 85 yards, but he's out of the rough. Coming in from the right-hand side. Pitches it to the left of the pin. It's still rolling. Decent enough, but yeah, Spawn is in prime position. What can Ram do? He's out of the rough down this left-hand side, as you can see. He's going to need to play a good shot here. Whether he can get any backspin out of that rough. If he can pitch it past the hole and get it to spin, he's in with a chance. He's put it in the bunker. Oh, he's fluffed his lines. He's fluffed his lines. So it looks like they're going to fall. It looks like Ram and Straker are going to fall at the 18th and lose that match. If they could have just got a tie, would have been fantastic. But at the end of the day, and we're almost at the end of the day now, if you'd have said at the start of these 4 balls, you're going to have 2 points on the board and be fighting for another 2, we'd have taken that if you're a European fan, that is. Coming into the 18th. It's going to be Burns to go first. 401 yards. Just needs to go down the middle of the fairway. Gives it a good old thump. Hopefully the animation below will show us where it's gone. It's in the light rough on the right hand side. So 300 yards just over. He'll take that. Although, if you can, as we've just seen, if you can get that backspin on the ball, it does help because it will bring it, if you can pitch it just past the hole, it'll automatically come back towards the hole. Next up it's Cantley, 401 yards. Driver in his hand. Look at the bottom left on the TV, expand it for a better view. Gives it a little bit of a wiggle and a waggle. Cantley smashes that one. Straight down the middle. Slightly to the right hand side, but he's on the fairway. That's the main thing. You get a good contact now. Pitch it just past the hole. Rami's struggling in the bunker here. Needs to hole it realistically. Yeah, good attempt, but no cigar. So it looks like they're going to fall at the last Rahm and Striker. And finally, on this 18th hole, 401 yards, Fitzpatrick smashes one. Looks like it's going down the right-hand side. Is he in the bunkers? How's his luck? No, he's hit the bunker. Not what you wanted. Not what you wanted there. That's an awful shot from Striker. That's the hole. Oh, dear, dear, dear. So that's another point that's going to be coming to the USA. The first one of this afternoon's 4 balls. What can Hatton do? Hatton needs to save the day here. Needs that ball on that fairway. Has he gone down the middle? Perfect. Perfect. On the fairway. He's in with a chance. That's all you can ask for now. He's in with a chance. So that Spawn and Shawful pairing, they're probably going to take this match now. Been full of drama, that is for sure. Striker. Just to the left of the hole. It's not gone in. It's irrelevant anyway. It's irrelevant anyway. USA will add one more to the total. That'll be 10.5 to 3.5. But at the start of the Ryder Cup, if you'd have said at the end of day 2, Europe will take a lead of 10.5, 3.5. I think every European would have snatched your hand off. It's going to be a struggle for Hatton and Fitzpatrick, though, on this 18th hole as well. For some reason, that ball turns white. Hatton's ball is white, not light blue as it should be. For to his round for a par putt. Put it on the TV, bottom left. Gets it, but I think it's going to be a little bit irrelevant because unless I've miscalculated, USA have got a putt now for the hole. They have indeed. It's going to be Spawn. On any practice day, he'd have this in. We will show you the putt in a second. There we go. There's the hole. So they blew it at the last hole, Rahman Striker. Good contest though. It's been tense all the way through. It's been tense. It's been tight. It just faded on that 18th. Let's hope now the chance of USA, they ring out. They might be ringing out as well again in a moment because Fitzpatrick is in the bunker. You don't want to be in a bunker approaching this 18th hole, that's for sure. So we're going to be left with Hatton, who's in a decent position, but he's going to be outnumbered 2-1 in attempts at getting a birdie. You'd expect him to get at least a par from there. But if Cantley can put his ball close-ish to the hole, you know that Burns, he's going to be able to really attack it. Despite being in that semi-rough on that right-hand side. So we will see what happens. 20 past 11. Blimey, O'Reilly Governor. I'm surprised my throat's given away. Right, first to go, it's going to be Fitzpatrick. This guy's on a break, so we'll follow it on the animations. Well, that's how close has he put that? Let's have a look on the green. My word. He's put it within 2 foot. Well, I must say, I wasn't expecting that from the bunker. What has Fitzpatrick done there? We're going to be showing this shot, that's for sure, on the TV down there, as soon as we get to see it. But from the fairway bunker down that right-hand side, he's put it within 2 feet. There's a good chance that rather than trying to just... It just shows how golf makes a fool of you. I was thinking it was all going to be down to Hatton, and he was going to be fighting off Burns and Cantley. It looks now like Burns and Cantley are going to be fighting off Hatton, and how close can they put it? My word. Well, we've got 2 chances there. They're both within spitting distance of the hole. Now the pressure is on Burns and Cantley. We're going to see this shot from the bunker. Fitzpatrick, look at the TV, bottom left. I can't believe he's done this. Out of the sand. My word, what a shot. To get that spin out of the sand, what a shot that was. Blimey. And we've had... Burns has just made his shot. He's put it 22 feet from the hole. So it's going to have to be a good putt for him to get his birdie. Either Hatton or Fitzpatrick are going to birdie this hole. That's without a shadow of a doubt. So now it's going to be down to Cantley. What can he do? Let's have a look at... This is Hatton's shot coming in. He also put it just past the hole, spins it back. And he hits Fitzpatrick's ball. Take your pick, gentlemen. And now Cantley has put he's come up short of the green, I think, there. My guess is, we'll see it in a minute, he's in the semi-rough, so he's probably put it on the green, spun it back, and it's just rolled off the putting surface. Doesn't mean he's not in with a chance, though, from that semi-rough of at least attempting that birdie. This was Burns' attempt. Past the hole, but didn't get the backspin he would have expected there. A little bit unlucky, really. And then Cantley, as we've just seen, he's put it probably on the green and spun it back off the green. Yeah, he did indeed. He got plenty of spin, though. Too much spin, and oh yeah, it has gone in. It's gone up against that wall of the rough over that semi-rough. So it's going to be difficult, as we've seen throughout the day, when that happens, trying to get a good contact on the ball when you've got that wall of grass at the back of it. It's not easy. So it looks to me, unless something extraordinary happens, Europe are going to take this final hole with either Hatton or Fitzpatrick. Got a poll on the go as well. If you can take the time just to click a button, let us know if there is a need for golf live streams. Really appreciate that if you don't mind. So far we've got 5 votes, 100% yes. So tomorrow what we'll do, we've got the cricket coming up, India and Pakistan, T20 final. So we'll be covering that one, the greatest of rivalries there. And then I think we'll be doing the final round of the Ryder Cup. I don't see why not. I've got to say, I've quite enjoyed it. I'm far from a golf expert, but I do like watching the golf, I must say. Here we go. Here we go. So that's one putt missed. It's going to be Cantley chipping it onto the green. We'll show you that one on the TV as well. No cigar, and not really close. He gave it a good go, but always up against it from there. So it's going to be down to Burns now to save the day, and he's going to have to sink a 22-footer. Because if he doesn't sink this one, there's no way Hatton and Fitzpatrick are going to miss from 2 feet. So it's this, you can say realistically, to halve the hole, to tie the match. I'm sure this one on the TV, it's probably going to be the final shot of the day that we cover. The other 2 balls have been conceded. Burns to save the day. He's got good pace on it, but out to the left-hand side. Not good enough. And that gives that match up, that four ball to Hatton and Fitzpatrick. 11.5 to 4.5 at the end of day 2. Utopia, if you are a European fan. Difficult day to watch if you were a USA fan. Plenty of rivalry out on the course. Just end that poll. 6 votes. Yeah, there is a call for golf streams. Well, thanks for everybody who voted. Appreciate that. Yeah, so what I'll do tomorrow, it's my wedding anniversary to Frankie James. So we'll get that formality sorted. 23 years of married bliss tomorrow. She's a good one, definitely punching above my weight. We've got the cricket in the afternoon. Like I said, India, Pakistan, T20. And then I think we'll be following the final day of the Ryder Cup golf. Commanding lead for Europe over the USA, 11.5 to 4.5. Beyond your wildest dreams at the start of the day to have a result like this. So there was also the drama We can close that down now. We can close that down. We've got, yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow evening. If you haven't done so already, please hit that subscribe button. If you can ping that notification bell and give us a thumbs up, that'd be fantastic. Really appreciate it. Thanks to everybody who's joined me in live chat today. Laura D, Frankie James. Thanks for the thumbs up. I will be back tomorrow once the cricket finishes around 7:30. So I'll be able to get the stream set up. We'll probably be on air from about 8 o'clock and we'll follow the drama through to the end. And you can guarantee it's a Ryder Cup. There will be drama. There was drama today between the caddies and Tommy Fleetwood and Justin Rose. And no doubt it'll be on social media as well. But, storm in a teacup. And the fans getting involved as you would expect. Vociferous support for the USA. Certain segments of the crowd were getting a little bit over vigorous, according to the commentators. Well, that's the Ryder Cup for you. So, once again, thanks to everybody who's joined us today. I'll be back tomorrow. I am Jimmy James. You've been watching Catch It Live First. We'll see you soon.
Allí el ramillete de hombres, el rulo para buscar quedar solo alguno de ellos. La pone Paredes. El envío de Paredes queda corta el primer palo, pega en Juan Manuel Gutiérrez y es otra vez esquina. Es otra vez esquina para Boca en el costado derecho.
Y Di Lolo le dijo algo a Paredes, Ahí le hizo una señal. O una seña.
La tercera será la vencida para Boca. Le va a pegar Paredes. Insiste el Ceneice. Paredes, el centro que se va cerrando. El puñetazo allí de Boloña. Queda suelto el balón. Sacó Saltita. González. Le queda ahora Blanco. Toque corto de Blanco. La sacó para el amago de Velasco. Pide Paredes en la derecha. Va Arinaga. Le quedó a Paredes. Va a pasar por la espalda. Aguantó Paredes. El amago lo usó de señuelo y ahora sí la pone más adentro. Que buena pelota parecía para Aguirre. Que no lo entendió Aguirre, se frenó.
Si todos tuvieran la misma sintonía que Paredes, hubieran pasado por Europa, por ejemplo.
Si lo entendía, era un pase bárbaro,
Sin menospreciar a nadie, pero era un pase fantástico.
31.